Hello, hi. Late stream today for those looking to seek this live. We're gonna have to wait a second here, because I've basically blindsided people, showing up an hour and 15 minutes late. Though for me,
time to rise and
I'm trying to talk here, Sire. But for me, it feels like I'm 8 hours late with how today has gone for me. But I wanted to stream still. Normally, for any other game, I would have been like, yeah, I guess we just missed our chance today. That's just how it would be, right? Whatever. But I'm like, this is 100 line. Especially after last night? Fuck. I don't want to miss this. I want to keep going. But I'll keep it short since obviously a lot of people will be watching this on a VOD anyway. I pretty much had to go pick my mother up somehow from somewhere 45 minutes away from my house because she suddenly became unable to drive. But that means my brother had to then take me there so that I could drive her back in her car.
Back, yeah.
And I could have been on time, but my brother, whom I'm not mad at all, I had a great time hanging out with him, driving down there and stuff. He fell asleep like after I called him to tell him that we need to do this. It's ultimately like it's an hour and 15 minutes late. Whatever, we're late night streamers anyway, but it just, I suppose I feel some sort of onus as a showrunner to make sure I'm giving consistent timing as to when I'm showing up for the most part. And it even shows right now. Normally we'd have 25, 30 people already watching, and if it's like, oh, guy didn't show up at 9 p.m., unsubscribed until tomorrow. That's just how it goes. But then I got home, I showered, ate a burger. So it works out. I'm a terrible son. Don't give me that. I'm an awful son. I'm actually probably a better son than I think, but we have a weird family. We could have like a we would like be able to potentially get on a reality show. Like when we were in our prime dysfunction, it would be like reality show into no one actually wanted to watch it because it really was uncomfortable to watch. Rather than just like haha kind of funny dysfunction. But I don't know. You wouldn't have the psycho you have in front of you right now if it was not for the family dynamic I have, so yeah.
Get
anyway,
ready for your 60th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Compared to Malcolm in the Middle, dude, watching Malcolm in the Middle growing up, I was like, why is their mom so much like mine? It was really funny. She's not that bad, but she's a little crazy. Oh, it's fun though. Yeah, I have a mother who has the inability to process information spoken at her, and I have a father who has textbook ADD. It's tough. I'm the normal one of the family, by the way. It's tough.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your...
Like I said, I embrace it. Okay, we're haunted. Let's get back to what matters here. We're haunted.
What?
We're haunted. Ava haunted us malevolently, but then she was like, you know what? These kids are all right. These kids, they're all right.
Yeah.
But there was we have a numerous entity possession occurring. One hemo-anima ghost is being inhabited by potentially numerous, or is somehow a wraith, and there's at least one other, because we have been strangled by one of them that left eye marks on our neck. Something or other. And a killer doll attacked us. Because there are boxes that are evil that I guess have dolls in them. Was there anything else?
Right. The doll.
There was a I feel like that's not enough of a summary for as much wacko shit that happened last stream. Yeah, then the frogs got mentioned again. But now a noise has occurred after we have become friends with the Ava ghost, because we absorbed more hemo-anima to be able to communicate with the ghost properly. Also, yes, Moko and Yugamu died. And then Kako is missing in action. Damn, this shot's crazy. Well, here we go. What's that noise?
Huh?
Ava? Is that you?
Oh.
Did Godzilla show up? Who's there?
That'd be fun.
The room's shaking. This has happened before. Back then it was Ava doing it. Ava, are you in here? Some time passed and then the shaking subsided.
Huh?
But it is like ghost activity occurring. Like it's ghosts doing ghost things. The room didn't collapse. Thank goodness. But that's the least of my worries. I did my best to consider the situation calmly and clearly. I thought of several explanations for what had just happened. First of all, it could have been an intruder, an invader, maybe. A living one or a ghost, didn't really matter. Second, it could be something completely beyond my understanding. No use thinking about that too deeply. That's a good way to go about life. Lastly, it could have been Ava. She'd been able to move my room around. She told me so herself. And she definitely had a reason to hate us. What if she was lying about forgiving us and still nursing a deep-seated resentment? It would make sense for her rage to be directed at me. It all added up. But why wouldn't she just kill you? It's no use trying to think through all this in the heat of the moment. And she did say she doesn't need me to be alone to manifest herself around me. That was a whole day.
And not my problem.
Yeah, prepare. Be ready to.
Just the Yusuke Urameshi just looking away from the from the problem.
I didn't see Ava at all yesterday. We've got no way of knowing when she'll be able to appear next. She doesn't even know herself. Come to think of it, there's a chance she could appear without me knowing it, like while I'm asleep. Maybe I should have let her know it's okay to wake me if that does happen. Alright, just moving right along. Looks like I'm here first today. Are the others still asleep? Guess I'll just grab myself some breakfast while I'm waiting. Will you be eating that stuff again today? I'm sorry, will you be eating that stuff again today? She's probably like, is that meat?
Yeah.
Ava! You're awake, huh? Morning. Good morning. I'm not watching you all the time, but it seems like you all eat that one dish a lot. You know, the stuff in the thick brown sauce with rice.
Huh?
You mean curry? I wouldn't say we eat it a lot. Not every day or anything. It's just that one of us has a really great recipe, so we tend to let her cook it whenever she offers. I worry about you all living here unsupervised. Are you sure you're eating right? You need to eat a varied, balanced diet. It can have an adverse effect on your development otherwise. I hate to admit it, but you might be right. We do tend to just gravitate toward whatever food we like best. You know, I've been wondering, do you have any younger siblings? Or maybe kids of your own? Huh? Where's this coming from? I don't know, you just seem used to taking care of people. Like a big sister or a mother would. I immediately regretted asking.
Fuck me, you told her not to do. You were told not to do this.
If his memory was fractured, I shouldn't be calling attention to details about her life she might be missing. Also, she's dead. I tried to think of a way I could take the question back, but before I could, she answered me. Yes, I did.
Huh?
Really? You remember that, huh? Oh, is Veshta's gonna be the younger sister?
Funny. That'd be funny.
Can you see it, Kurara? Whoa! Kurara!
Ah.
How long have you been there? You could have said something.
She's here right now, isn't she?
I am. Good morning. Yeah, I guess I'm still the only one who can see her. You didn't hear her say hello just now, did you?
Look, it's not like you spewing complete nonsense every time you open your mouth is anything new. But try to consider what it's like for the rest of us to see you prattling away to yourself.
I don't have much choice. It's not like I can just ignore her.
Huh?
Sorry to cut you off in the middle of our conversation, Ava. Maybe we should head somewhere else so we can talk without disturbing anyone? Of course. I've remembered something that I want to tell you too.
Fine then. Be sure to let someone know if you're going outside the school. Wouldn't want you to get stranded with no chance of rescue.
Right. Thanks. I'll be careful. One more thing. Ava's worried that we all eat too much curry.
What? Hold up. Where is she? Sit your ass down, spook. I'll teach you to ridicule my family recipe. You need some re-educating. The deliciousness of Suzuki curry reaches even beyond the veil of death.
Come on, let's go. Is it all right for us to leave her like that? Yeah, just let her rage for a while. It's probably good for her to have her curry obsession challenged sometimes.
You should have told her that
Alright,
she's sitting
let's
right
just leave-
here in this chair, Kurara. she's yelling at a chair.
Just yelling at nothing. Everyone walks
Yeah,
in.
yeah.
What are you doing? Ava's right
like
there.
It's like, oh, okay.
All right. Yeah, let's just leave the school. This seemed unnecessary. But whatever. Eito's gonna it's so Eito can hear us. We should be good to talk here. There's no one around to get weirded out by me talking to myself, at least. Sorry for all the trouble I'm causing you. It's fine. What was it that you wanted to tell me? You asked me before if I had children of my own. I had a little girl. Oh. Although technically she was my niece. Veshness's daughter? Wow.
Yeah.
Really? After my brother and his wife died, nope. I took her in and raised her as my own. I remember her very clearly. Her name, her face, her voice, the life we lived together. I've forgotten so much about myself, but I could never forget her. I'd like to see her again. One last time. See her? Not talk to her as well? Only people with hemoanima as strong as yours can see or hear me. Even if I went straight back to the village now, I wouldn't be able to talk to her. The village. But even so, I would like to go back. That desire is what allowed me to come back like this. If you're telling me this, does it mean you can't get there on your own? Yes. I've tried, but I was never able to get very far. But I feel like I could probably make it with the resonance effect of both our hemoanima, Takumi. You'll come with me, won't you? And I'm guessing your village is a pretty long way from here. Yes. My memories of where it is are a little hazy, too. I've only retained enough to have a general idea of the direction and distance. I'll need some time to think about this. Of course. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be pushing this on you all of a sudden. No, it's okay. That's not the problem. But this village is where you were living before, right? With the other invaders? Is it okay for you to show me where it is? I may have only known you a short time, but I've still learned a lot about you. Enough that I know you're not the kind of person who would abuse this knowledge. I hope you're right. Oh. Sorry. It looks like I'm about to disappear again. It's still early, but I suppose I should say goodnight. Yeah. Good night. After Ava was gone, I walked around by myself for a while. Her daughter really must have meant the world to her. In her final moments, that's who was foremost in her mind. So when she said she wanted to see her again, I could tell she meant it. If I can, I'd like to grant her request. But, well... Problem is... I didn't finish that sentence. Unable to put my thoughts into words, I just kept walking.
So it's possible it was the little orange-haired girl that we saw with Ato.
Yeah, wouldn't be surprised. Absolutely not. Oh,
Come on.
sorry, I was just thinking it was her. My bad. This is the mommy route. Excellent. I had a feeling you'd say that. When you said you had a request, asking to go with Ava to an invader village was the last thing I was expecting. No matter how you look at it, it's a terrible idea. If you can't comprehend something as basic as that, you're better off scooping out your brain and using it as a paperweight for all the good it will do you. Come on, don't be too hard on me. I'm haunted. First of all, there's the danger involved in the journey itself. Venturing outside the school carries risks at the best of times, but you're suggesting setting out without a clear destination. Not only that, but letting you go would mean one less fighter here to defend the school. We've passed the halfway point now, and the fighting is only going to get more intense. But we still go out to explore the ruins and stuff, don't we? It won't hurt if it won't hurt if I'm away from the school for a little while. On to my final objection then. What exactly is the point of going there? The point? Exploration missions help contribute to war effort. To our war effort. They offer both material benefits and a change of pace. But what good would it do to go looking for this village? Well, if we develop a good relationship with Ava, she could give us useful information about the invaders. We don't need any. How can you be so sure of that? We made it through the end. We made it through to the end without her help in your timeline, didn't we? What you're proposing would be unfeasible, even if it were to our benefit. And Ava is an invader. A dead one at that. We killed her ourselves. Well, yeah. Kiriko was right. I was responsible for Ava's death. We need to be realistic. Being nice won't win us this war. You're only saying that because you can't see her. Listen, Takumi. Ava is leading you down a dangerous road. Regardless of whether it's intentional or not, just by existing, she's exerting a harmful influence on you. Isn't that why you believe you'd been cursed by her in the first place? Oh,
Intruder
shit.
alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected.
We really don't have that many fighters anymore.
No.
Did right, Ima's in baby jail.
Eito's gone, Yugamu dead, Moko dead, Darumi Kyoshika dead.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Oh, this is funny. As usual, everyone was waiting there for me. How do they always get here this fast? Here so fast. I pushed aside those unimportant concerns and turned my attention to the battlefield. What's our status?
It's all small fry this time. A lot of them, but no sign of any commanders.
That makes sense. The last commander we beat was the 12th one. Veshness is the only one left now. She won't be coming this time, though. How can you know that? Don't ask questions. I just do. Whoa, okay. Sheesh. No need to blow your stack. I hope she's right. Anyway, we better get started.
Not like this!
No!
No.
What's with these voices?
It's the curse! I told you guys there were evil spirits out to get us!
I guess we should have expected this. It is kind of creepy, though.
Ignore them. We got invaders to kill.
Right, let's go.
I can silence the voices very easily.
I think we got them all.
The next wave is usually when the commander shows up.
If there's no commander, this should be easy. Keep going, everyone!
Alright, no problem, no problem. Looking tough. Ooh, that's a lot of enemies.
Help me!
No.
I don't want to fight.
Wow! I know a consolation prize of a character like me has no right to brag, but that really wasn't too hard!
Not physically, but putting up with those weird voices the whole time was totally stressful.
See? It's just one more way the curse is manifesting itself!
You really gotta let that go, man.
At the very least, Zenta's curse didn't do anything. We haven't lost anyone since then.
This battle left a bad taste in my mouth. Can we go back now? Yeah. I'm going to take it easy in my room for a while.
Another battle was over. Like Tsubasa said, though, the eerie screams of our enemies had taken their tolls on us. Even after we went back to the school, I could still feel them ringing in my ears. Whoa. Excuse me.
Right. Zenta cursed us too, or at least he did verbally.
Yeah.
Did he do that in the other route before the weird shit happened?
I don't remember.
I don't remember.
I don't remember. But that is a good point. Typically, the invaders don't do that until later on, or after like Veshness shows up one of the times.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Because it's like
They actually haven't explained why we suddenly get to hear that.
Yeah.
Because every boss had its own gimmick, and then suddenly they just kind of... The psychological warfare kicked in, I guess. Good morning, Takumi. Morning. Well, afternoon, technically. Oh. You're in your room, so I assumed it was still early. It's still morning. I don't know what he's talking about. I told you I can appear even if there are other people around, remember?
Huh?
I remember, all right. But I didn't want anyone else hearing what I have to say to you. You mean... Yeah. I want to take you back to your village. I see. I know I'm the one who asked for this, but... If you're talking to me in secret, does that mean the others are against it? I don't want to cause even more trouble for you. No, it's fine. If you have lingering regrets, I want to know about them. I want to know about the people we're fighting. People we're killing. We've been kept in the dark for so long. I just want to know the truth. Thank you. This means a lot to me. There's just one problem, though. Like I said before, I don't really remember enough to tell you where the village is. Don't worry. I've thought about that. You said you remember your child very clearly, right? What kind of places did you used to take her to play? It's hard to think of somewhere right off the bat. How about I put it another way? Did you take her to the beach a lot? To go swimming and stuff? No, not really. I can only take her out to the ocean now and then. She always loved it there, though. Then your village can't have been near the coast, right? I suppose that makes sense. If it was near the ocean, you could have taken her to the beach a lot more often. We know quite a lot about the terrain around the school at this point. Even if you can't remember the village's location, that won't necessarily be a problem. We can narrow it down by picking up clues from what you remember about your daughter. Oh, that could work. It'll take time, though. We'll start work on it today. I'll need your help, too. Of course. I'll help any way I can. We headed outside the school? No, they're just gonna brainstorm. Looks like Ava's not around today. Well, I guess I can still get by without her. She told me enough yesterday to give me a pretty good idea of where her village is. So far as I can tell from her stories about her daughter, it's somewhere in the mountains. All that's left is to actually get out there and look for it. I can do that whether that she's with me or not. Now then. So you're going after all. You knew, huh? Did you really think I wouldn't suspect anything after you spent all day in your room yesterday? Yelling ghost blowjob the whole time?
What?
You heard that?
Our rooms are next to each other talking to me.
I can see into your window. I could break through at any moment. Takumi, I'm starting to think you are really cursed. You really are cursed. Whatever is possessing you has made you obsessed with these meaningless, self-destructive endeavors. That's not true. Ava's not like that. Like I said before. It doesn't matter whether she's doing it out of malice or not. The result is still the same. You're still wasting time and energy. If anything can be called a curse, it's that. It's not meaningless. I have to see this village for myself. I have to see how they live. If I can't do that, I won't be able to move forward. We'll do whatever you think is right. But I'll be telling the others about this too. They deserve to be kept in the loop. If this causes your reputation to suffer, it's your own fault. I know. Sorry to put all the work onto you. If you're really sorry, you should forget all about this insane quest of yours. Apologizing in advance just makes this whole thing more ominous. No luck today either. But at least this helps me eliminate some places from the search. That's progress, I guess. If I keep this up, it shouldn't take me too long to find the village. Looks like there's some kind of commotion. Who died?
On Gaku.
I saw it. Gotta get the in there. Hey guys, what's going on?
It was Takemaru. Takumi, what's the big idea of running off on your own on a time like this?
Huh? Didn't Hiroko tell you where I was going?
That's not the point. Have you totally lost your mind or what?
I still don't understand.
We saw a ghost! A woman covered in blood!
Yeah, it's Ava. What?
Oh.
Or is that the different? No. The blood ghost is different from the Ava ghost. There was distinctly a blood ghost and a non-blood ghost.
It was like a CG, non-CG issue too.
Yes.
Weren't those attacks supposed to stop now that you and Ava are all buddy-buddy together?
They were. Are you sure you weren't seeing things? Not a chance. It wasn't just one person who saw it this time. It was a whole bunch of us. She appeared while we were eating and started throwing stuff around. What a bitch. None of us got hurt, but it was damn close. The cafeteria got pretty messed up, too. I wasn't there at the time, but it sounds like it was really intense. Whoa, that's crazy. This isn't the first time there's been a ghostly apparition at the school, but it's usually only me that sees them. This is the first time something appeared in front of the whole group. No, we did. There were 2 ghost sightings at once. Gaku saw 2 at once, didn't he?
You know what? He did say this. We just wrote it off as the scuba divers.
Yeah. What is going on here? Tell me, Takumi. Has Ava been with you all day today? Huh? No, I haven't seen her at all. Whoa, hold on. She disappears and reappears all the time. She can't control it. Just because she wasn't around today doesn't mean we should jump to conclusions. Wouldn't it be more accurate to say that she says she can't control it? Well...
Let's assume for a minute that she's telling the truth. It doesn't mean you'll always be around to see her when she does appear. We've got no reason to assume the ghost we saw wasn't Ava.
But... She can't wander very far from me, I was about to say. I stopped myself before I made that point, though. We only had Ava's word for it, after all. Takumi, are you really okay? What is she getting you to do out there every day? You said this ghost made a mess of the cafeteria, right? We better clean it up. Unable to shake off the strained, awkward mood, we got to work cleaning up the chaos the ghost had left in its wake. All through that time, Nozomi's question continued to haunt me. What's one more? What exactly was I doing for Ava? And why? Good work. Good work today, Takumi. Hey, Ava. Hey, Ava. You're awake, huh? Yes. Sorry for being gone for so long. I could accuse her of actually appearing yesterday, but what good would that do me? I haven't managed to track down your village yet, but I'm making progress. I'm narrowing it down little by little. It shouldn't take much longer. You mean it? Thank you so much. You have no idea what this means to me. I'll finally be able to see her again. I've been thinking about that. Seeing your daughter again is your unfinished business, right? Does that mean once you see her, you'll disappear for good?
Oh no, you all still need to die.
I'm not sure, but I don't think so. From what I understand, my current form is something my cryptoglobin created. So I'll continue to exist as long as its power holds out. I see. I nodded, unsure of how I should react to that information. Should I be happy? Sad? No, not exactly. I'm the one who killed her. What right did I have to feel that way? Spicy! Well, we can figure all that out once we actually find the village. For now, let's get back to... All of a sudden, I was floating. No. Not floating. Falling. The ground beneath me had given way. I'd been so caught up in the conversation that I hadn't paid attention to where I was walking. My whole body twisted to one side. My stomach doing somersaults. Oh, this isn't good! The next thing I knew, I was hurtling down the mountain I'd just been climbing. Use your katana. Takumi! Ava calling my name was the last thing I heard before I blacked out. Fuck. Wait, how are we back home?
Get prepared.
Wait, what?
Be ready to give.
You know.
What? It's a pretty funny face. I've been thinking this for a while, but you can be a little absent-minded sometimes, Takumi. Thanks for putting it tactfully. It was a real shock seeing you come back looking like that last night. I'm sorry. I've really got no excuse. Somehow I made it back to the academy on my own after my fall. Apparently I'd passed out for several hours when I hit the ground. Ava was gone when I came to, so I had no choice but to find my way back alone. Damn. I wasn't seriously hurt, but forcing myself to walk in that state probably didn't do me any favors. That's why I was resting up today. I didn't even have the strength to leave my bed. I'll leave your food and your medicine here. I'll be right outside, so just call me if you need anything. Thanks so much, Nozomi. Don't worry about it. Helping a friend when they're sick or injured is just the natural thing to do. I guess that just goes to show what a nice person you are. But this didn't mean she'd forgive me for everything I'd done. I felt like I needed to remind myself of that. It was pretty unlucky of you to suddenly trip and fall halfway up a mountain path. It's almost like, well, you don't have to say it. It's almost like I was cursed. But I really don't think Ava would do that. I know I can't see her or talk to her, but if she's really part of the curse, should you be spending so much time with her? I don't think that's healthy. Maybe. Maybe, if you think of it like Gaku and the others do. But isn't it just as bad to keep insisting that she doesn't mean you any harm? Maybe you tripping on that path was just a regular accident. But there was someone with the means and motivation to make you trip right there too. You see that, don't you? For you not to even think about that possibility, it scares me. I get what you're saying. Really, I do. Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be springing this stuff on you right now. I'll leave you alone for a while, so you can really relax. Take it easy today, okay? Don't strain yourself. I'm gonna go eat a frog. Okay, sure, thanks.
That's, yeah.
Ava? Are you there? Nozomi hears that instantly and just, like, oh, god damn it. Guess not. Maybe I'll turn in for the day. I need to get some rest. I'll go look for the village more tomorrow. Day 69. This is the rock day.
Get ready for your 69th. Prepare to be ready to give your...
Just the one time? Okay. It's morning already. I think I feel mostly better. I should be fine to start searching again by tomorrow. Thinking about how long it's been since the last battle, there's probably going to be another attack soon. I really want to find this village before the others start trying to stop me. Although, I still have no idea what I'll do if I find it. Oh, Takumi. Morning, Ava. Good morning. Never mind that. What are you doing out here again? What about your injuries? I was so worried. I wanted to stay with you, but then I disappeared and... It's okay. I got back to the academy just fine. I'm all rested up and ready to get back at it. I still don't like the idea of you being out here on your own. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault for bringing up the village in the first place. You don't have to apologize. Just look over there. What? Look. Right there. That's your village, right? I probably shouldn't get too close, but you can see it pretty well from here. That girl there. Is that your daughter? Yes. Yes, that's her. First she was your niece, then your daughter. Quite the family tree. I was supposed to take care of her. I was supposed to protect her. Whatever happened to me, I was determined to make it back here someday. But now I... Ava broke down, overcome with emotion. I stood there as she sobbed wordlessly to herself. What could I possibly say in this situation? I mean, I was the one who killed her. I gazed down at the invader village. If I hadn't known any better, I'd have thought it was just a normal human community. Wherever I looked, all I saw were regular people living regular lives. Before I knew it, a simple thought had occurred to me. You guys are just trying to live too. Oh. I got the weirdest feeling that I was going to regret putting that sentiment into words. I was expecting a CG, but that's okay.
Yeah, but
Okay, it's okay.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Morning again, what the hell? After Ava disappeared yesterday, I sort of wandered back alone and went to bed. That invader village, though, wasn't some heavily defended military base or evil lair. It was just a town full of people like us, living their lives. There's clearly something going on here that we don't know about. Siri told us the invaders were basically monsters that exist only to fight. But that's clearly not the case. But how am I supposed to figure out the truth? Siri and Nico are gone, and Ava barely remembers anything. Should I go to the village myself? I shook my head. Even I could see that wasn't a good idea.
Hey!
No. It's too risky. There's no guarantee I'd find out anything useful either. That was how I rationalized it, but there was a much simpler reason that I didn't want to go. I was scared. Scared of how those villagers would look at me. Of how they would treat the person who killed their friend and protector. For today, I'll just... His presence. Carlos.
oh, Takumi.
I had a feeling you were in here. Between you and Ava, it feels like I'm getting better at sensing Ghost's presence. What's up? Didn't you decide to put deciphering the books on hold for now?
Yes, but I left the different piles of documents exactly as they were. I thought I should probably tidy them up.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that too. Here, let me help.
You don't need to do that. I've got plenty of time to get through it on my own.
That's no trouble. Why'd you pick now to do this, though? It's been a while since we gave up on the book.
I would have done it sooner, but I was busy with other things.
Yeah?
Saving my strength and stocking up energy for the final attack, mostly. I've done enough that I can have a little spare time now.
The final attack.
You know, when the school will fire the missiles filled with my undying flames. It's what will finally end the war between us and the invaders.
Right. That was what would happen when we reached our 100th day here. After the attack, nothing on the planet would be left alive. And of course, that includes Ava's village.
Are you okay, Takumi? You look a little pale.
Yeah, I'm fine. It's nothing, just contemplating war crimes. Come on, let's get this place cleaned up. I stayed in the library for most of the rest of the day, Try as I might, I couldn't get the image of those undying flames missiles flying towards that innocent, unassuming little village. Ava? Not here, huh? Not sure what I'd ask her if she was. Skip. Skip. The invaders are attacking again. I've got no choice. I have to fight. Looks like there's no enemy commander this time either. Guess we're finally wearing them down, huh?
We'll crush them in one fell swoop.
Agreed. Let's move. Takumi, are you okay? Yeah, I'll be fine.
Get ready for a tough battle.
Not like this! I don't want to fight!
Well, do I have something for you?
Yeah.
Oh man, this is so easy! I don't even want to throw up like I usually do. Not even a little? I tried dry heaving, but I just coughed up an old scrap of food.
Lovely.
Oh,
It happens, man.
I know, it's just...
It happens, man.
Gross! Too much information!
You guys want to quit the chit chat?
You'll never get a girlfriend if you can't handle the gross stuff, dude. Gotta embrace it.
Yeah, it looks like the next wave of enemies are here!
Then we take them out too.
Not like this! I don't want to fight!
Got him.
It's over? That was it? When things are this easy, it feels like the floor is gonna be pulled out from under us any minute.
Don't be such a paranoid little pessimist. We had an easy win. That's a good thing.
I guess so. Good work, everyone!
I kind of wish it was always this easy.
Let's just take some time to enjoy and appreciate this victory.
Yeah, you're right.
We won. And that's what's important.
Thanks, everyone. You did a great job today.
Okay. Was the sky upset with us? Why did the sky hit us with an ellipses? Yo, what's your fucking problem, dude? Got something to say? Come down here. Don't make me get the light that burns you. Bitch. I had a lot to think about that night. Do we really have to wipe out all life on the planet? If that village is anything to go by, there's more going on here than what Sire told us. Where does that leave us, though? If I tell everyone about what I saw, it might only make them second-guess themselves and what we're doing here. And with humanity's future on the line, we can't afford to start doubting ourselves now. If I tell them, it will cause a lot of conflict and disorder. But if I stay quiet, they'll burn everything without a second thought. I have to make a choice here. I'm going to... It was like the fastest ramp into a choice. I'm feeling like we tell everyone about what we saw.
Yeah, that seems... Yeah.
Seems reasonable.
Although you know, like, there's probably more, like, info on the don't tell them route somehow.
Well, now we're gonna enter the what would you call it? The unicorn and aliens route. However you described that shit to Dustin last night. We had a buddy hopping into Discord. He's technically been on one of the Destiny streams at some point when we did the Crota raid, and he hopped in after the stream, and we were trying to like explain the game to him. And Tommy used your analogy was crazy. You're just like, imagine you had to save two people, but on one of the choices, both of them somehow live, even though you thought you might be sacrificing one, and then aliens and unicorns show up, and it's like, yeah. That's basically what this game is. It was just after midnight the following day before I came to the decision. I'll tell everyone what I saw. I don't know what will happen, but I can't make all the decisions by myself. We're all fighting together, so we need to decide together too. And on top of that, I remembered what I saw. A peaceful village. The invaders going about their daily lives. And Ava's daughter. Even if we're supposed to kill them, I don't want to. I was wondering what you were going to talk to all of us about.
Oh.
You went to see an invader village, and they were living normal lives.
Oh.
So what? Do you have more to say about that?
Huh?
Actually, I do. We hardly know anything about the invaders. We thought of them as enemies because we only saw them when they were attacking us. But they were living normal lives. Eating, making things, playing, raising children. I saw it for myself. Are you saying you want to stop fighting? No. We can't stop fighting for the sake of humanity. But the missile strikes on day 100 on the final day. Is it really necessary? Defeating attackers, securing land for mankind. I get that much. But do we really have to burn up all life on the surface too? You're lucky this is coming up after the destruction of Syria and Nigo. If they heard this, you'd be watching you get your ass kicked right now.
Right. We
got free reign of everything.
Yeah, we didn't save Syria. We had that choice, right? Which we
Yeah,
do have to go do. That's the actual thing we have to go do.
Yeah, that for a story lock, we'll need that. But that's why Hiriko's basically in charge.
Yeah, was Nigo just left behind at the second school this time?
No, Nigo was here, just also killed at the same time, I think, as Syria.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe we lost both of the robots at the same time.
Gotcha.
You've got it all backwards. If they were here, we wouldn't have to waste our time with these delusions.
Are they really delusions, though? Minimizing the fighting and killing would be ideal, after all.
Huh? You think your opinion means anything to me, peasant?
I'm sorry. But calling a subhuman like me a peasant is rude to actual peasants.
Any freaking way. It was Ava who invited you there, right? You're probably totally cursed, right?
Gaku, I've seen her boobs. What? Why? It should have been me! I don't know shit about curses, but do you really think you should take them so lightly? I don't know how credible Ava's statements are, but... Even if we stop the missiles, what are our prospects after that? Have you given even a modicum of thought to what would happen afterwards? Well, I haven't come up with any kind of plan, but... Then it's out of the question.
That's going too far. Once the missiles are launched, there's no taking it back. That's why he's asking us, right? He wants to discuss it because we can't wait until the last minute to reach a decision. So shutting down the conversation isn't productive. Whose side are you even on? Takumi is right to bring it to the table for discussion. Objectively, it merits some consideration.
Wow, diplomatic Kurara for once. You think this would show up more often? So based. So based.
So based on that, I think we shouldn't stop the missiles. We need to seize the opportunity to wipe them out completely. A simple conclusion derived from the O Suzuki family's years of weapon manufacturing.
There we go. That's the Kurara we all know. There's no guaranteeing that's the right decision, though.
Are you trying to argue with me? You can't even compete. You have room temperature IQ.
Who has the highest IQ of the cast, you think? Yugamu, Tsubasa. I just think that because they're like actual geniuses in their field. Who'd you say, Hiroko?
I said Yugamu seems pretty smart.
Yeah.
And like Hiroko seems pretty smart too, but no. Oh.
Yeah, Eito's probably
okay.
insane.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Eito's an insane genius.
Yeah, Eito's also a genius.
I'd probably say Eito. Eito seems insanely smart.
Yeah. Like, I just have to believe Tsubasa is actually a genius, though, if she has the ability to do what she does.
She made the fucking human detector, dude.
She's just normal at everything else. It doesn't apply to, like, every little thing.
I harp about the human
Dumbass.
detector because it's crazier that she made a thing that can tell you how many people there are without it being able to like pinpoint locations.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
what medium is it using to detect life forms?
Magic.
Exactly.
Magic. Idiot. Smart guy, but like he's more smarts than in.
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know.
She might be an insane genius. It hasn't worked out yet.
I think she's just kind of an average girl.
A good brain blast, bro.
A good genuine Kako.
He's not.
He's average, like average. Idiot. I don't know, actually.
Well educated.
At least one digit.
At least one digit.
At least one digit. Though there were some sentences from her where we went, hey, wait a minute. Why are you being smart right now?
Stay paranoid.
Yeah, stay paranoid. I'm staying paranoid about Kyoshika. Yeah, he's probably pretty intelligent.
He's definitely a genius of some kind.
Yeah. Either remarkably trained or a genius.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Instat unneeded on this character.
She does work out in the library.
She literally does, but it's she has so much charisma that it turns into in. It's one of those things. All right. Just discussing this is a waste of time in itself. The more we dwell on this, the more hesitant we'll be during our next fight. Does that mean you're not going to think about it because you're worried it will make you hesitate in the next battle? You are surprisingly chatty today for someone who says he has no right to speak. Okay, time out. Everybody stop. Whoa. Everyone is still processing all of this new information. We're not going to have a proper discussion like this. Let me remind you that I'm saying this information doesn't even merit discussion. See? Everyone's just jumping to conclusions. This is a really funny face from Nozomi. You got the funny faces. We need to settle down and think on it. Then we can come to a decision. Sure, decision. So no more talking about this today. Everyone give it some serious thought. The invaders are more than just our enemies. They have their own families, their own way of life, and their own desire for happiness. The missiles will reduce all of that to ash. How will you feel when that happens? Let's talk about it after we've all had some time to find our own answers. Agreed. I don't like these snippy arguments. Actually, just imagining it carrying on makes me so nervous I wanna... Oh no, somebody get a sick bag. Takumi dives underneath it. Topic of conversation moved to Tsubasa's nausea. If I wanted to know what people were thinking, I'd just have to ask them all later.
Be ready to...
Morning again. I need to rethink things carefully, too. Just what are we meant to do? Hey, Takumi. Am I glad to see you? We need a hand. Do you have a moment? We wanted to give some thought to something related to yesterday's discussion, so we were hoping you'd help out. Sure, but what did you have in mind? You said it yourself! You want to finish this without firing the missiles! So we decided we should try and see if your idea is even possible. If it's possible, how are we gonna find that out? Takumi, do you know how many people are on the artificial satellite? Come to think of it, I don't actually have a solid number. Neither do we. We have no idea how many thousands or millions of us there are. But we can find out how large the satellite is. We used the Gift-O-Matic to make a tool that can measure it. Now we're gonna collect data with it and figure out how big the satellite is. All right. Given that everyone lives there, if we know its size, we can work out a rough estimate of how many inhabitants it has, right? We were also thinking of a way to calculate the number of invaders living on this planet. That's just not possible. Does that mean you're looking into whether this planet can house both humans and invaders? That's the plan. And we'll need all kinds of observational data to find out. This is crazy. I've never had to use these two voices back to back like this. Like, I'm having trouble tonight anyway. I'm realizing I'm, like, actually pretty out of it. Maybe should have skipped out on tonight. Not that I'm, like, uninvested or anything. I'm just a little frazzled from what I had to do today. But that is weird. I don't think I've ever had to go back and forth with these two, despite the fact that these two are just kind of girls. It might just be friends. Kind of strange.
It is funny.
So will you help us, Takumi? Yeah, of course. I'll do anything you ask me to, Tsubasa. I'm exhausted. Did you get all the information we need? Yep. Now we just have to do the calculations and all that boring stuff. We'll really be counting on your brains for all that math, Nozomi. Right, no, Nozomi's also a genius.
Right, she's like a doctor.
She's like a doctor and can make robots out of nothing. She made a gun after seeing it. Okay, so Tsubasa's just a hyper-specific genius. We'll be counting on your brains for all that math, Nozomi. I'm no expert, so forgive me if I have to approximate. A lot of what I know I just overheard from my mom's conversations during her research. Still, it's way more helpful than nothing. And if we didn't have Tsubasa's help, we couldn't have done our observations. Thank you. I'm so glad we have you two. Especially you, Tsubasa. The hell? Say that again. Huh? that voice coming from over there? What did you just say to me? You got a real big yap, you know that?
I'll tell you as many times as it takes. You're freaking scared, aren't you?
Talk shit and get hit, motherfucker!
I'm not scared of your threats, bro. You pussy-ass punk.
Millennial bonding. Male millennial bonding. What's wrong, guys? What are you screaming about? Oh, Takumi.
Whatever, man. I was just pointing out that Takemaru's being a wuss because he doesn't want to fight.
You got some fucking nerve, dude.
You've all lost your freaking minds.
Sorry to say, because he doesn't want to fight. Okay.
Saint Takemaru, as we know him.
Oh yeah. Atlas himself, holding it all up.
If we win the war and don't fire the missiles, you think we'll just have a truce with the invaders?
My ghost wife will help.
You think humanity's gonna be like, good job, this is totally what we wanted?
I don't know.
Yeah, you freaking do! The invaders drove humanity away from Earth! Compromising with those freaks is just some selfish, feel-good nonsense! If we just do what we're supposed to, we'll be the heroes who fought for humanity! You wanna risk it for the invaders? You think we'll just get a slap on the wrist for that? Mankind will just call us traitors and hang us!
Me. You got any arguments that ain't about yourself? Believe whatever stupid shit you want.
I will, bro! Damn it, who even cares? I'm never getting on board with this garbage.
Sorry for all the yelling, man. No, it's my fault you're arguing about this. Anyway, you agree with me, Takemaru? I'm a little surprised. Nah, you shouldn't be.
Yeah,
you really shouldn't be. In a fight, I choose who I want to hit, and I can see who I'm trying to hit. Missiles are a whole other thing.
Hey!
I don't have any idea what we burned down, or what was there, or who was there. I won't have any idea what we burned down, or who was there. I thought it didn't matter if the only things we burned were enemies, but I'm thinking I should go look at that village again. That's not a bad idea. You should save it until after our next offensive battle. It'd be rough having to fight without you. You think you get to lecture me after your ass wandered off looking for the village by yourself? Sorry. I just couldn't shake the idea that it was something I had to do. I'm messing with you. Anyway, I'm pissed off right now, so I'm gonna sweat it out with some exercise. Takumi, you're coming with me. It's, the noises from No More Heroes when you get the power-ups after turning in the Dragon Balls starts playing.
Troops, time
where it's just Travis getting his ass beat to a black screen.
Yeah.
This'll hurt. This'll tickle a little.
Get ready for.
Oh.
Good morning, Takumi. Good morning, Hiriko. Are you having breakfast? Yes, I am. But would you mind looking a little less awkward? I have no intention of going out of my way to argue with you. Really? Yes. My mind's made up, so there's nothing to argue. And I'm not angry about it either. If I got mad over every clash of opinions, I would have killed you all in the first 10 days. I don't have that much of a hair trigger. Wow. I don't know if that's open or closed-minded. Oh, good morning, you two. Sorry for stinking up the refreshing morning air. Morning. Shoma, you're opposed to firing the missiles, right? Yes, I am. This planet has more than just us and the invaders. There's flora and fauna, right? I'd prefer not to burn them all to ash if possible. Indeed. I'm sorry. I was just letting you know I heard what you had to say. I wasn't commenting. You must know how intimidating everything you say is, right? Indeed. I'm so sorry. Comes. That's our girl. Come on. You made him run away. Oh, right. Takumi. You haven't forgotten, have you? Forgotten what? We haven't had any more murders since we defeated the doll. But that doesn't mean we've solved the case. I haven't forgotten? Good. I hope that doll was the actual culprit. But it's possible the culprit is someone else. Someone who's just biding their time. Are you trying to say it's Ava? Oh my. I never mentioned any names, but you seem to have your own suspicions. She's so smug. You actually do have a hair trigger. What should I do today? Normally I just talk to everyone, but everyone's so on edge lately. Well, that's my own fault, but still. Do we stop the missiles? Do we help the invaders? All of us have different opinions, so it's gonna be uncomfortable around here for a while. But it's better than just ignoring it. I saw the village. I can't pretend I didn't. I just can't. So I have to press on. I guess I'll just exercise alone today. It ended up being a quiet day. I was sure that everyone was keeping their distance to avoid arguing. That was a normal knock. Who is it? Takumi, you awake? Hey, Tsubasa, come on in. Pardon me. Let me cut right to the chase. We have our calculations. Although there was hardly anything to calculate. What do you mean? The results are exactly what you'd expect. The satellite is much smaller than Earth. But to put it simply, the number of humans living there is surprisingly smaller than we thought. Then humans and invaders could live together. Well, we haven't finished calculating the total population of invaders here, but I think it's possible. I see. Thanks, Tsubasa. I have to go thank Nozomi too. Took a whole day.
Good. I'm glad it took a whole day.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Good morning. Are you all right, Mr. Sumino? Ava! It's been a while. You're up. You should have said something sooner. My apologies. It's been quite some time. Ava, what is it? Takumi, I'm going to stop appearing before you. What? So suddenly? It's not sudden. I've been observing the last few days in a dreamlike state. Everyone is fighting. Friendships are splintering. And I'm to blame. It's because I selfishly made you seek out that village. That's not true. Don't say that. It's true. It's my fault. I don't want to see the friendships of you all fall apart. I don't want to be the reason for it either. But you want to protect your kid, right? You won't be able to do that if those missiles launch. That is the responsibility of the adults to figure out. Our responsibility. It's not something that young ones should have to fight each other over. I'll find a way to protect my child.
Huh?
What do you have in mind? I apologize. I've burdened you quite significantly. Please forget everything we have discussed. Do everything you can to remain close to your friends. Please stop arguing because of me. You're all just stuck in a painful situation. I shouldn't burden you further. So... I'm sorry. Ava. Don't worry. I'll disappear soon. I know it. The power of the cryptoglobin that sustains me is beginning to fade. So please, forget it all. I'm truly sorry. No! Ava! Hey! Ava! Is she gone? Hey! Answer me! Hey! Hi. Why would you apologize? I'm the one who should be sorry. I'm the one who killed you! Damn. Ava's a good bean, damn it. And then Ava disappeared. It's too soon to assume she's completely vanished. But you haven't seen her since yesterday, right? Yes.
Whoa! Whoa! The curse is lifted! Let's fucking go!
Let's kill all the invaders now. Hey, Gaku! Read the room!
Why are you mad? The enemy disappeared, bro! Well, I suppose one less wild card to deal with is a blessing.
What do we do about the missiles then? What about what you suggested after seeing the village? Ava told me... Forget about it. That's some weak shit. Ava said she'd find a way to protect her child somehow, right? I wonder what she's planning. That's it. She's a ghost. So she might be able to strike the school's impenetrable areas.
And that means she could deactivate the launching mechanism. That settles it. Let's split up and inspect everything. Regardless of whatever was said until yesterday, we can at least cooperate on this, right?
Yes. You're right. Let's take a look. But I'm sure we won't find anything out of place. In the end,
You say that.
it was just as Nozomi said. There was nothing strange about the school's facilities. Ava hadn't done anything. That was our conclusion after the extensive day-long inspection.
I mean, there's like so many things they could find they haven't found.
There's so much.
There's so much.
The stuff we don't even know, like stuff we don't even know about still somehow. We haven't found out about. No one's walked over to the mirrored rooms on the other side of the helipad.
Right, but wait a minute.
It's just a giant mirror the whole time. Morning. Ava? No answer. Is she really gone? Or just not answering? I don't know. But I'll just have to keep carrying on. Our debate over the missiles fizzled out with Ava's disappearance. And with that, there was no longer anything dividing the group. A sluggish feeling hung in the air around the school. More disappointing than peaceful. Is this really okay? I remembered the village. Living on as normal would mean letting it get burned to the ground. But Ava told me to forget it. I was sure those were words of forgiveness. To keep me from worrying about it. To keep the responsibility off of us students. That has to be why she vanished after telling me to forget it. So she forgave me. I guess I'd better live life as normal for now. Yo, free time? Oh, day skip? Okay. I don't even know why these are playing. Wow, Takumi, that was quite a yawn. I would have eaten you right up if it was a rivet, though. Nom, nom, nom. Oh, Nozomi, it's you. Huh? And that smell.
You're here.
Kurara, you made curry.
Congratulations. You can see the obvious. Hey. If you get on all fours and beg me for my special curry, I'll let you have a taste.
Why'd she get all hot and bothered about this? Come on, Kurara. Why would you say that after you've already made some for everyone?
Excuse me? I did not. This is not for me. I never said I'd give you any Nozomi.
With that giant stock pot? I doubt it.
Yeah, do as I say. Beg me to grace you with a bowl of my wonderful curry, pathetic peasant.
Oh, yeah, sure. It's been a while.
Where's your respect? Show some gratitude. Oh, well, I suppose I can allow you to have some. Be grateful for my compassion.
Yeah, okay. Thanks so much. I ate some Osuzuki curry for the first time in ages. The flavor was indeed worth begging for.
Yeah. Nice. Oh, Takumi, you slacking off today?
I wouldn't say slacking. I've just been busy lately. I haven't been able to come here as often. I felt like I wanted to play a game or something. It's been a while.
Heck yeah, man! Let me get out the mahjong!
Nah.
Yeah, not tonight. Not tonight.
Maybe he'll say something different. Fuck.
Yeah.
Let me get out the mahjong tiles. Let me grab my mahjong memes now. Oh my god, what I got. Yeah, nothing you all haven't seen before.
Huh?
Can you play mahjong with only 2 people?
No one knows. No. I'll come up with secret signals for us first.
Yeah.
Then we just find ourselves 2 marks and work together to destroy them.
That's fair.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
Why are you always doing stuff like this?
Why? Winning feels good, doesn't it? That's all the
No.
reason I need, bro.
I wasn't born with that gene.
You've been a mess for a while now. Don't you want to enjoy yourself a little?
How do I always get roped into stuff like this? I found out about Mahjong Solitaire, and that scared the hell out of me. Takumi, no. Takumi, no. Takumi, no. How do I always get roped into stuff like this? I'm in.
Son of a bitch.
All right, who's our marks?
That's what I'm talking about. You got more life in you than I thought.
If Mahjong is a game about like finding ways to cheat secretly, then I suppose it's actually kind of awesome. Everything's been so serious lately. Can't hurt to cut loose sometimes.
Now you get it? Alright, let's figure out our signals. Drill these into your brain.
They're gonna get Hiroko, and then... As for how our little prank turned out, okay. Hiroko caught on to it and killed them both.
Sure, that's fair. I feel like you'd want to go after Kurara, because she has the money.
Yeah, but she might be secretly good at that, at it. Because it's a sophisticated board game.
Yeah, but we're gonna cheat, so it doesn't matter if they're good.
Yeah, Tsubasa... I like how it didn't black her out. Because she might be alive, we don't know. Alright, I'm thinking Shoma Kurara.
Makes sense.
Hiroko called out our cheating and Takemaru flipped out. They're fucking idiots. Why would you go for those two? Are you fucking stupid?
It's pretty stupid.
Maybe we should have chosen our opponents more wisely. Yeah, but still, it was a fun day where I didn't have to think about anything. That's just not true. You were playing Mahjong. You just lied right to me. You're just so good at it. You just know how to play Mahjong so well because you're Japanese.
You never know when the... Well then.
Huh? I guess that's how that works. You grow up in a culture learning how to play cultural games. Why are you outside Hiroko's room?
Oh.
They don't do it often, but they've done it like 5 times in the last 30 minutes. You look pensive. Or are you tired from your punishment for cheating at Mahjong? Ugh. 100 laps around the school while scrubbing the floor with a dust cloth is way too much. My legs are still numb from yesterday. I can barely move them. I forgave you halfway through.
Oh.
What's on your mind, anyway? I was just wondering if Ava's already gone. Or maybe she's still in this world. Just not showing herself. What's the difference between those two options, do you suppose? On that note, did you notice? Ever since she disappeared, the psychic phenomena you guys mentioned have stopped completely. You're right. Before Ava disappeared, I had visual and auditory hallucinations more frequently. On top of that, everyone had been seeing suspicious figures. But now there was none of that at all. In that case, it's safe to say Ava was the cause of all of it. I think her hemo anima was haunted. I know I said this before, but she didn't seem like the type to do something like that. But she did have a reason to resent us. And hemo anima is involved too. She may have been more complicated than she seemed. Maybe what you saw was Ava's good side. And during the time you thought she was gone, her evil side was lashing out in secrecy. It could be something like that, couldn't it? It's unusual for you to say something without evidence to back it up. You seem to still have some concerns about her disappearance, so I was just trying to make it a little easier on you. Well, you're not wrong. All of those happenings have just stopped. I don't see anything anymore. I see. Well, don't stay up too late. Good night. Yeah, night. My head was full of thoughts as I said goodbye to Hiroko. Ava's disappearance, the end of those psychic phenomena. Does that mean she was the cause of all of it? So, now that we've seen the fact that Hiroko is also a time traveler, and that she has a softer side, and clearly feels some sort of attachment to our boy here.
Yeah.
Every time she's on screen, like, I feel like in her head she is like enamored with him the way that Takumi is enamored with Karawa. Like that is how I take every conversation between these two now. She is just trying to hold it in. She wants nothing but to just grab him and hold him and keep him safe after all of the shit she has seen with this guy. But she can't. But she can't because it'd be fucking weird. Anyway, does that mean she was the cause of all of it? My doubts remained as they were, and I came no closer to finding any answers.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time! Get prepared. Be ready.
Huh?
Nuevo, huh? A few more days of this and I'd probably stop checking. Not to mention there's just over 10 days left. When the fight is over, I won't have to wonder where she is. Because by that time, it'll all be over.
Intruder defenseman.
Yeah, he probably said something. Sorry I'm late. Is everyone here? Yes, we're all good. Now that you're here, we can do this. Okay, here goes. So, Hiroko is in her, like, confident...
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me the
This is Dalsha.
blood of my
Dalsha.
bond release.
Dalsha. What are you doing here, man?
Huh. Dalsha.
Dalsha.
Sha.
I'm an old-fashioned man. I need to fight someone to understand what they're about.
But we don't have, like...
No.
Pick up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
Yeah, we don't have Yugamo and Nozomi to make the fart bomb.
Now, let us begin. First, I want you to show me your strength.
Keep up the good work, everyone.
They're really not questioning this one, huh?
Well, just do the bait right, yeah. Well, I guess Takumi should be like, I've never seen this guy, but yeah.
That's all. What a disappointment. I expected more.
Actually, our setup against this guy would suck in this route. We don't have Yugamo
He's so strong!
for his bleed procs.
What do we do?
It's all right. Leave it to me.
You.
I'll do something about him with my ability.
We're definitely at a disadvantage. Takumi, let's use his power.
Okay. Sorry. It's all on you.
Yeah. Got it.
With the secret weapon? My secret weapon was the skip button. Alright.
What's going on?
Is he surrendering?
Not likely. Our attacks didn't even scratch him.
What a terrible bore.
Huh?
What disturbs all of you so? You're unable to concentrate on the battle at hand. Worried by this and that. It was hardly even worth fighting you.
He's the ancient reptilian brain.
Didn't you come here
That's
to
how he
kill us?
talks.
I told
What? No!
you, I want to know you. Defeating you will tell me nothing. And there's no point in standing on the battlefield just to exert my power. I shall leave.
What?
I will return soon. And I will not return alone. I will bring those repugnant combat organisms with me. I won't retire as early as I've done today. I'll be here to fight in earnest. I suggest you reevaluate yourselves and deal with whatever is unsettling you before them.
And with that, Dalsha calmly took his leave. In other words, he spared us. Easy. Damn, 10K.
Get ready. Prepare to be ready to give your...
Huh?
Yes, who is it? It's me. Can I come in? Knows me. Yeah, of course. Pardon me. Can I ask you something? What is it? Do you remember what Dalsha said yesterday? Something about hesitation inside of us.
Huh?
Yeah, I remember. What about it? Something about it stuck with me. Ava couldn't go too far from you, right? Yeah. Although I'm sure Hiroko would say that's only if we take her word for it. Let's assume it was true. Then I have a theory. Your hemoanima is connected to Ava's ability to sustain her form. Yes?
Huh?
Do you think that's possible? Don't we know this? I don't know everything about hemoanima, so I can't say for sure. But maybe Ava was sharing a small part of your hemoanima, since it's so strong. Maybe that's why she can only keep her form around you. It's not out of the question, right? If so, then what did you want to ask me about? I don't know if I should call it parasitic, but let's say Ava was rooted to your hemoanima and absorbing it to create a body for herself. Then it would be possible that there's still some abnormality inside of you. Are you saying that's what Dalsha meant? I really don't know. But I think it's worth looking into the possibility that there's something not right in your body. But supposing that's the case, how exactly do we look into it? We could probably do it by using the Revive-O-Matic. Okay.
Huh?
Really? Yes. I know so because it's related to my mom's research. So I'll try to install an analysis program into the Revive-O-Matic soon, Takumi. When I do, will you let me examine your body? I understand. Sure thing. In fact, I feel like I should be the one asking you to do it. Okay then. I'll go get it ready. I think it'll take 3 days, probably. I'll let you know when it's ready. Huh, 3 days grace.
Get ready. Prepare. Be ready to...
Nozomi's installing the analysis program into the Revive-O-Matic. She said it would take about 3 days to complete, which means it will be finished on day 91? Or maybe 92? Whatever.
Wowee! It's your 90th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Only 10 days remain! The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us! We're really in the home stretch now! It's been a long and arduous road. But since you've made it this far, I just know you're gonna be fine! In 10 days, you'll have your happy ending. And all of you will become the heroes who saved
I think
humanity.
Takumi does have the best one. I like Hiroko's because they're silly glasses.
Yeah.
Well,
got the funny mouth.
Everyone
He's
work
got the
hard
funny mouth.
together and keep those spirits up.
10 days left. The only thing left standing in our way are Dalsha and Veshnis. If we can get past them, it'll all be over. Time to give it our all.
Good.
When is Dalsha gonna come again? I sure hope Nozomi finishes in time. Come to think of it, that hesitation Dalsha mentioned, could it really be from some abnormality left inside me? Even if there are traces of Ava's siphoning of my hemoanima, this still somehow feels completely different from what Dalsha told us.
Huh?
Who is it? Takumi, it's me. Sorry to come so late, but I finished installing the program. Nozomi! You did it! Okay, I'll be out right away. Give me 1 sec. Let me just unshower real quick. Is this the device? It looks exactly the same. Of course it does. It was just a matter of installing the analysis program. Are you nervous? Well, considering there might be an abnormality in my blood, you'll be fine. It won't hurt or anything. Still, was Ava an evil spirit? What do you think, Takumi?
Well...
The single word voiced. Her manipulation hurt you and made us all fight. And there hasn't been a single supernatural event since she disappeared. So Takumi, what do you think?
What do I think?
What is this manifestation we're about to produce? Was Ava an evil spirit? No, I love her.
I'm
Like-
going with...
No, she was trying to help us for the most part. If she's
Like,
to be believed.
Right, I think that the argument that the crew, our boys, Nozomi, Hiroko, have presented is pretty fucking fair.
Yeah.
Where it's like, you can't really take her word on this. Like, she could have just been, like, lying to you. Like, evil as in the sense of, like, out to kill Takumi and the rest of the people
Sowing discord. Sowing
Yeah.
discord among
Yeah.
us.
Yeah, I mean, I'm almost inclined to believe that Hiroko and Nozomi were actually on it, with the fact that, like, Ava was intentionally manipulating you or trying to, like, kill you. Kind of based on the fact that it's like, we know she does harbor hatred for humans, like this, because of other routes.
Yes, but she was pretty convincing this time around. She seemed pretty genuine this time around with everything she was doing. Especially,
Sure,
she had nothing left to lose. Also, it's not like she really could kill us.
Right,
She
but she had
failed
so
to
much
kill us every time she did. If it was her,
Right, that's true. But she also had a lot to gain. She has effectively convinced Takumi to end this war.
that's true. That's true. But her goal was to eliminate the crew still, not just necessarily end the war. Because, like, they're still gonna fight off Veshnis and stuff to save their own lives. They just don't want to nuke the planet, which is reasonable. And we do have to consider these characters are gonna be pretty different people in every route, depending on who's writing it.
Like, I would click no in the situation, but, like, I would honestly, like, I would really consider the fact that,
What did she do that was evil then? What has she actually done that we could say for sure was like an evil thing she did? Because she woke us up when the doll attacked us. Maybe she opened it.
Right, because it would
Very
have been like,
possible.
did she open the doll box? did she push Takumi down the cliff? Right,
Seemingly, she was trying to lead us to things most of the time. She brought us to a book, but then the lights flickered, and then she started strangling us. There was serious inconsistency with how the ghost operated.
Sure.
She hid the boxes from us. Why would she hide the boxes if she still wanted us to find them? Because they had murder dolls in them.
Mm.
I'm going with no. I think she was a sweet mommy in this route. I don't think so. She wasn't an evil spirit. She was just... Huh? The moment I turned back to refute Nozomi's argument, I caught sight of a scythe. The massive blade was about to come down toward me. Ah!
Oh, you dodged it. You're so lucky, Takumi.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Nani?
Nozomi, what are you doing?
And here I was hoping I could just take you out with one swing from behind.
Face the same as ever. Nozomi smiled. It was so overwhelmingly terrifying that I immediately took off running. Whoa. Somebody! Is anyone here? You need to keep it down at night, Takumi. No one's awake. That's why I chose this time. Nozomi chased after me, dragging along the huge scythe behind her. Somebody! Please! Something's wrong with Nozomi! My voice echoed in futility. No one would be awake at this hour. My screams wouldn't reach the rooftop. No help was coming for me. Ah! A sharp pain ran through my leg. I'd been grazed by the scythe. It was more than enough to stop me from running. Enough of this game of chase. Nozomi, why are you doing this? Why attack me? I could tell you, but I doubt you'd understand. So please, just give up and... Oh!
My hero.
Oh! That instant, Nozomi was knocked down by someone who had come rushing over. My fucking hero.
Takemaru.
The load-bearing Takemaru. Yo, Takumi. Looks like you just barely made it. Takemaru, why are you awake? No one should have been able to hear anything, even if he caused a scene. Hey, I ain't the only one awake. I got someone else with me. You are so fucked, Nozomi, parentheses, cursed. Nozomi. So you were behind all this. I'm surrounded then. But you don't think you can beat me, do you? I can't deny that it would be difficult. Any chance that you'll just come quietly? What do you think? You're the ones who should be scared. You're about to die. I see. If that's your answer, we have no choice.
Oh.
By the way, Takemaru got something wrong. What? I'm not the only other person who's awake. Everyone else is too. Huh? And then...
Whoa! Everything about that was insane.
Well then.
She exploded, and then Hiriko just
walked on top of the detonation zone, and when I'll explain what just happened, Nozomi.
I'll explain.
We detonated the bomb that Sirei implanted inside you. All right. You're already dead. You can't hear me. Now that I think about it, Sirei did say he implanted a bomb inside Nozomi's body. Takami's taken this pretty well.
Hey, Takumi, you didn't die on us, did you?
Did the detonator work?
Whoa.
It's a fucking work. What the hell is this?
Huh. Tsubasa,
Well, we knew about this.
You were making something like that in secret? Are you actually crazy?
Is this the first time someone has been blown up apart from... Like, Ava had her own bomb. Is this the first time we saw one of us, one of our crew, get exploded?
Like, Ato did blow up off screen, like on day 3, right? When he kills Sirei. But we didn't see it happen. He described it, but we didn't see it happen. Yeah, no, I don't think anybody got blown up in front of us before, though.
Looks like Nozomi died instantly. Why are you all here? It was the poltergeist.
The fucking it was the poltergeist.
It was the poltergeist. What? Our room shook like an earthquake was hitting and woke us up. It was like some presence was telling us to go somewhere. Then when we got here...
You were totally about to die! By the way, don't trip all over yourself to say thanks. You didn't even do anything.
Are you okay, Takumi? Yeah, but you said your room shook? So it really was. Someone was trying to save your sorry ass. No doubt about it.
Ava.
They blew her up.
No hesitation.
Haunted Nozomi explode.
They were. It took me not like.
Good morning, troops.
Freaking the fuck out about it. What's happening?
He took that like a fucking champ.
Why is he like he didn't start stomping uncontrollably? Huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess he was just shell shocked.
Yes, as all the guts fly across your face. Jesus Christ. I wasn't sure what exactly had happened to Nozomi. But what was clear was that she was no longer the person she used to be. Instead, she was a murderous monster. After Nozomi was blown up yesterday, we chose to bury her rather than revive her. You couldn't. It was the right decision. The Nozomi we knew was long dead anyway.
Nozomi. Okay. So assuming what they just said was true, that Ava was obviously, as talked about, like, was a good spirit and did wake them up, and they're believing this, right, to be true.
Yeah.
The frog thing is separate. The frog murder thing is a different thing. That was just happening at the same time.
What do you mean? I feel like that's the indicator of when she changed, because that's when she started acting weird before she even said the frog thing. And it also makes me believe that in the murder mystery timeline that we have been playing as a Takumi that is not entirely himself, or or it's part of the fainting syndrome.
I agree with all that. I'm saying that it has nothing to do with ghosts, if that makes sense. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not the hemoanima blood ghost that Ava caused, presumably, right?
It's a different possession, most likely.
It is something else happening,
yes,
just simultaneously.
it is a separate possession.
Possession of some kind.
Hauntings are different than being possessed.
Possessed, yeah. This is something else.
Okay. Are you okay, Takumi? Yeah. I'm fine. We can't just mope around now.
Ugh.
It was Ava who woke us up, wasn't it?
Uh,
I guess she wasn't so bad after all.
Right. She saved Takumi.
Yeah! I'm sorry I called you an evil ghost, Miss Ava! I'll better myself and grow as a person!
Doubt.
So please don't curse me!
And maybe let me see your boobies one day. Please, 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 please. What else did we expect from Gaku, really?
Huh?
Everyone, let me say it again. Also, that's true. That we did walk into the cafeteria and the ghost was on Nozomi once. Huh. We haven't hallucinated anyone else but her as a ghost.
Yeah, we'll see.
Everyone, let me say it again. Ava was a good person.
Huh?
She had every reason to resent us. But she was kind to us. Because we were only kids to her. And she disappeared. Her final regret was that she couldn't protect her own child.
It could have also just been Ava trying to warn us. Like, hey, watch out for this one.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Bitch haunted. Hey. Hiriko? I understand what you're getting at. I agree now. Let's stop the missiles. Huh? What? That's what you wanted me to say, isn't it? Yeah, but we're moving awfully fast. If you had been killed, it's entirely possible we all would have been wiped out. Then humanity would never have its victory. Ava saved humanity indirectly. We need to thank her accordingly. We all would have been wiped out. You sound pretty sure about that. Do you know something? Even if I did, I'm not telling you.
Also, how are we going to stop the miss?
Oh yeah.
Dalsha's
We don't
here.
have this fucking dealer. Shit.
So it seems. Let's move. This is the actual hard mode fight. What the heck?
I wanted them to talk about why everyone was like ready to kill Nozomi. They were.
It's because Hiriko knew something, is my guess. Also.
Sure. Just like ready to kill on that fucking detonator. Jesus, this would be like the hardest fight in the game.
You're finally here. I was tired of waiting.
You brought friends with you this time.
I wanted to come alone, but that woman went and sent them with me.
Yeah, everyone secretly hates Nozomi. They were looking for an out.
Well, that hardly matters. More importantly, let us begin.
Okay, here goes.
I don't want to fight.
Too bad.
Help me.
I'm also curious how like saying something else would change that outcome. Because like she was like, it didn't matter what we said, she was just attacking. So like,
Yeah.
presumably saying Ava was evil would have caused Nozomi to falter? I don't know.
Yeah. It might be the fact that if we had said she was an evil spirit, she would not have sought help.
Right, yeah, like
We don't know. We don't really know how much time passed there, right? Like
Yeah,
he could have been
sure,
running in the hallway for like minutes on end.
yeah. That makes sense,
Now,
that makes sense.
Just the old man.
Then let's finish this.
How are we gonna do it?
I'm curious how you were
Easy.
supposed to do this.
I'm very curious how you're supposed to do this.
Okay, yeah, okay.
He just leaves.
You weren't. He just leaves.
How How trifling and lukewarm. Is that all you've got? Hesitation, fear, sadness. They show in your every move.
We're doing everything we can. You can't just insult us.
How regretful that I was dragged into such a trifling battle. Just what is the value of a battle that ends without seeing the entirety of the opponent's might? Enough. I'll dispatch all of...
Oh no. Oh.
Yeah.
So, it's you.
It's like, Dad.
It's like someone
I
is
got fucked
standing
up.
in front of him.
That's...
Right, but this is not Ava. We know what Ava looks like.
But
Unless this is supposed to be Ava again.
I have my own goal. You have a point. Indeed.
I just staring at her tits. Okay, alright.
I will leave.
What?
I said I will leave. Whether I kill you or you kill me, it seems the death I seek is not here. I have lost interest. This will do. I shall leave.
You're abandoning the battle?
This should be preferable for you. And it doesn't change the outcome. That you cannot beat her. At this rate, you will be killed. Farewell.
Huh?
With that, Dalsha, the commander, calmly took his leave. He didn't mention anything about coming back, so that was likely the last time we'd ever see him. Wow. 150,000 BP that we're probably gonna get to use one more time ever. I don't know.
I see. So that's your decision.
Huh?
Yeah. It feels wrong to ask this of you after all the preparation you've done. But we don't want to burn this planet.
You'll be ignoring the wishes of Sire and mankind. I'm not sure what kind of ending that will lead to myself. Sire's not here anymore. Can't know the future. But if you want to stop the missiles, then I agree with you.
Oh.
That's good. I was wondering what we'd have to do if you resisted. Hey, come on, Shion's cool. We only have to fight the fucking colossal titans inside the room.
But there is a bit of an issue.
An issue?
The colossal titans are inside my room.
Fuck.
The missiles will reach full energy on day 100, and they won't launch until they're full. However, it's impossible for me to consciously stop injecting energy into them.
I'm sorry, everyone's right. I'm sorry. This, I'm... How does he know his name? Hey, hold up. Hold up, Takemaru. I know you're strong. How strong are you?
Yeah, I mean... This is a bizarre slip considering everyone went glossed over it. Because,
And
like...
his text box is still nameless.
Right, because, like, there's not a single person here who shouldn't have gone... What the fuck? Who are you talking about?
Yeah.
Right?
They'll probably bring it up right afterwards because that's just how the writing needs to go in the game, is one topic at a time.
Yeah, I'm almost, like, inclined to think this was a mistake on the development of the game, but we'll see.
We have to have faith in the writer.
I know, it's just... We'll see. In short, I can't prevent the missiles in the defense room from launching on my own.
Huh?
Don't we just have to bust up all the missiles then?
You mean the missiles filled with undying flames? How brave of you, Gaku! You can go ahead and take the first shot! No, they can't be destroyed either. That's not true. The defense room's missiles are protected by an incredibly powerful intercept system.
Boy, is it.
If you fight against it now, you'll lose. I can guarantee you'll be wiped out.
No!
At least 13 of you need to be alive without we
Yup.
can eat you.
Yup.
The only chance you have is in the core program controlling the intercept system. You'd have to physically destroy the electronic device it's stored on. So, if we destroy that, the defense room's intercept system will deactivate and make it possible for us to dismantle the missiles. Yes, that's right. But unfortunately, I don't know where it's located.
Sorry, so he's saying we have to destroy
The core program
controlling the intercept control system. Okay. I understand. Tsubasa, can you hack into the war room computer and find out where that device is located? Roger that. The rest of us will search on foot. Check every corner of this school for this device. Very well. Got it.
Man, whatever. A little work won't kill me, I guess.
A little work for me. The days after passed by in the blink of an eye. We cut into walls, ripped out flooring, and continued to search desperately for the device we needed. Until finally...
Like, I could buy, like...
No Veshnas?
Carlos, Takumi, and, like, Kiriko not catching it because, like, they already subconsciously know the name or whatever.
Yeah.
But, like, if you're Gaku, in that scenario, you gotta be like...
Who the fuck?
Who the fuck are you talking about, right?
By the time we found the device we were looking for, we were almost out of time. It was early morning with just one day left until day 100. We destroyed the device as soon as we found it. With the defense room intercept system deactivated, we moved on to dismantling the missiles. But after so many sleepless nights, we were all thoroughly exhausted. We went back to our rooms for a short rest, only to be disturbed by the sound of sirens.
Okay.
Damn it! Now of all times, we aren't even done dismantling the missiles yet. They're coming today. It has to be Veshnas. We're gonna fight her. We'll fight her and we'll win.
Let's get this started.
I don't want to fight.
You know, I don't either.
Not like this.
Yes, I agree.
Help me.
She's here. Get ready.
Just as Hiriko said, Veshnas had arrived, calmly approaching from the distance. I could hear her every breath's hitch. I could hear everyone's breath hitch. Tension filled the air. At last, Veshnas stood in place. She looked us up and down before she spoke.
Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine. I shall devour all.
Let me know what she looks like.
Bow down.
Yes.
Okay. Hey, buddies.
I do appreciate how it's just like the game's like, you only have 7 dudes, we're not even gonna bother splitting them up.
Yeah.
It's
That is
just
pretty
for
cool.
these fights, yeah.
Right. God, that's right. She somehow got the power of the Undying Flames.
It's just like, I imagine just like if you get strong enough, you just get them, right? You have enough blood space magic.
That level
right?
30 spell, yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, exactly.
No way. Were those Undying Flames?
I finally shut you up.
A little bit of zero in there.
She's so strong.
Is that all you've got? It's like crushing ants under my heels. Your resistance means nothing.
Fucker. This ain't enough to make us back down.
Such worthless lives! They'd be better off given to me as an offering to my gloriousness. Humans and invaders alike are all mine to feed on, after all. Every living thing on this planet should be honored to be devoured by me.
Eh? Yo, was that Ato with the lead pipe?
It has to be Ato. That very instant, I remembered something I wondered earlier. If Ava as a ghost were to lift something, would it look like it was floating? Or would it vanish? I'd found my answer. Apparently, it would vanish.
You!
Ava! Ava had shown up behind Veshness. As the ghostly figure moved away, I could see a blade deeply embedded in the Supreme Commander's back.
You would betray me! You sinful!
I charged at Veshness before she could finish, aiming for her back. The blade was still stuck there. Once I got a tight grip on its handle, I cut through her torso in one swift motion.
Curse you!
Wow. Veshness's form vanished like fog, along with her cry of agony.
Ava, you helped us out until the very end.
I think it's good we killed Ava.
I guess so. I mean, we lost half the cast, but like...
Yeah, we did. We did. Better, but we didn't lose all of the cast.
Right, like, we did kind of save the world in this one.
I think we won. I was sure I'd just seen her, but she was gone now. I must have truly been the last of the crypto globe when she had in her.
We won? We won? Yeah, boy!
Phew. That was kind of scary.
We pulled it off somehow. This isn't a dream, is it?
Serves her right.
Yes. Now we can rest for...
It's time to get to work, people.
Oh?
We're still in the process of dismantling the missiles. There's a lot left to do. Anyone who's not hurt and can still stand, gather round.
No way. How does she have all that energy?
Car.
She's probably just excited because she gets an opportunity to tinker with rare tech.
That's true.
Like a child with a new toy. Come on, guys, let's get going.
With a chuckle, I forced my tired body to step
Time
forward.
to roll up our sleeves, get to work.
All right.
Day 100.
Ah.
3, 2, 1. I tried to focus my hearing, but I never did hear the announcement about the omnidirectional attack that I heard the first time around. You said this was when the omnidirectional attack started, right? So not having that announcement means... Yeah. You disarmed the missiles perfectly. Thank you, Tsubasa. Nah. It wasn't just me. Everyone helped make it happen.
Hey! Come out to the schoolyard! There was no announcement, but the escape pod is out here now!
It's time to go home, Takumi. Right. Oh dear.
Yeah, I like how no, they've not spoken to Ema. Yeah, in like 50 days.
Did you already put Ema on the pod?
Oh.
Yes, but we had to sedate him first. He'd be a danger to us if he'd resisted.
Even so, what's gonna happen to us?
Hey!
We stopped the missiles and now we're going back to the satellite. But what then?
Whatever happens, happens. We just gotta fight to make our own way to the world. We just gotta fight to make our own way in the world.
Well, we've eliminated most of the invader forces, so nothing too horrible should happen. That's what we need to believe if we want to get anywhere, at least.
We protected all the nature and animals on this planet. Let's do this, guys. Let's go home.
Funny. This is effectively the first route. Yeah.
Yeah.
But but with more people dead, but somehow they're more optimistic.
It's true. It's true. No. I'm going to stay. Huh? Do you have any idea what you were even saying? Yeah. I do. I understand, but there's somewhere I have to go. I don't know if we'll ever be able to come back after we go to the satellite. So I need to go there first. Go where? To Ava's village. I've been thinking about this for a long time. My mind is made up. You've made your decision then. Okay, everyone. Let's go. Takumi will be staying behind.
Whoa! Just like that?
The escape pod isn't going to wait for us forever. We don't have time to persuade him. And I understand why he feels he needs to do this. Thank you, Hiroko. She starts crying. Every time she turns away, I hear her heart break. Damn. That's the way it is, huh?
I guess that's that. Farewell, Takumi.
Take care. See you around, Takumi. Yeah. Yeah, I can't promise that we'll meet again, but I think we will. Somewhere. Someday. The escape pod flew high up in the sky. I watched them leave as I stood all alone on the surface.
I'd better get going.
My mind set. I started to walk. The only other option left on the surface were the invaders. The only others left on the surface were the invaders. None of the comrades who had fought beside me for so long remained. I was frightened. Thinking of dying was enough to make my knees threaten to buckle. But I had to go to the village and tell them. Tell them about how noble Ava was. How kind she was. How strong she was. How she'd lived her last moments. How she even continued to live after her death. And how she died. Once. And for all. I had to tell the people living in the village everything I knew. That alone wouldn't be enough to repay everything Ava had done for me.
But still, I have to try.
I started walking towards the village. One step at a time. Alright. This was the Box of Calamity route.
Interesting.
One step at a time. Okay, Box of Calamity. Let's see. Is there a quick other? We could do another quick ending if we say... If we do the other option here. I'm curious what that looks like. Let me see what... It looks like this will also go to 100 days, but... Is Ava an evil spirit? At least to see what happens, like, right after. At the very least.
Sure.
Alright, we're gonna lie through our fucking teeth. Was Ava an evil spirit? I feel bad selecting this now, but hey, that's how VNs work, baby.
Yo, that's a lizard in my house. There it goes.
Frog shows up.
It won't be the first time.
Yep. I really feel like Ava probably was an evil spirit. Yes, you're right.
Well then, Takumi. Good night.
Huh? Immediately after, I heard the sounds of my own death. Cool.
Great.
Easy.
Day 93. Right on schedule.
Easy. We were right in the room. Oh, whoops. I just assumed something was different.
Get ready for your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
And they make sure you know you made a choice and something happened.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
It's like the wrong announcement too.
Mm-hmm. Morning. Huh?
Huh?
What should I do to...
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Crap, I need to get to the war room. Huh. Oh, man. What in the hell is this? Sorry, I'm late. Goodness, what were you doing? The enemy is already right before us.
Well, it's not like he missed anything. But isn't it negligent of him to show up later than all of us?
I literally can't help it.
Brother Theorist, don't say that! What are you standing all around? What are you standing around all spaced out for, Takumi? Oh my god! Don't get too captivated by my beauty! Oh, for the love of murder. You're pretty laid back for someone who's about to engage in a heart-pounding struggle to the death.
There's so much cannon fodder. Slaughter mode time. Get it together, team leader. We have a battle to fight. Right. There's only 7 days left until day 100. We can't lose now.
Okay, let's show 'em what we got.
You're as cocky as always, but today I'm right there with you. I already emptied out my stomach, so I'm good to go.
Do you mind?
We won't be beat. I'll show what I can do in my own verminous way. Okay, let's do this, Takumi.
Yay.
Yay. This is... I think we've seen it before, but I just want to see the massive grid when they all yell. Because this would be everyone...
Minus Ava.
Minus Ava. There's so many of them. Holy shit.
I'm out of here. Oh, she is like, whoops, I better leave.
That's a lot of guys.
I better get out of here. I'm toast.
What are you people?
Yeah, yeah.
What are you? How could this... must this be the way that I die? I fought all this time for this?
He exploded.
Right. Total victory. I owe it all
Just
to
like
you.
always.
Thanks. All that's left now is Veshness. Let's keep it up and win this.
Yeah. Oh shit, free XP? This is great.
Great.
This is excellent.
The stinking, filthy invaders are gonna be dead. Siri speaking in Nokian, as he always should have.
We're not
Everyone's
haunted
alive?
anymore. Just
Not
a little
haunted?
further until we reach the final day. We just need to keep this up and win this thing.
Win this thing,
Just,
yeah.
just skip the 99. It's fine.
If you're alive, protect.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
What'd he say?
The same exact thing.
Okay.
We just need to keep this up and we'll win this thing.
If you're alive.
Oh my God.
That skip button. Powerful.
Just a little further until we reach the final day. We just need to keep this up and win this thing.
Fuck yeah. Let's go. Find that exit. Find that exit.
We're gonna make it. Ah!
Frozen.
Dude, just a little further. Feeling good, man. That true ending. That we're almost done with the stream series. Just a little further.
It's just a little further, dude.
Just a little further until we reach the final day. We just need to keep this up and win this thing. Amazing. Fucking outstanding.
We kill Investors today, and then we fucking kill everyone tomorrow. It's wonderful. What it just
Just one more. Oh, dang it.
Intruder alert.
and we'll get to have our happy ending with Nozomi.
That's right. We're gonna get the date.
We'll get
The
to build our
enemy is
condo.
here. It's time to fight. We just need to keep this up and win this thing.
Get to build our condo right on top of where Ava's village was. It's wonderful.
Yeah, maybe a
No
Walmart.
morality needed.
Dude, what about the biggest Costco ever?
Oh, the biggest Costco ever. Of course.
Oh, it's gonna be so nice
Right-
once
right
there's
up-
nothing
right up
left.
Right on top of their burial grounds. Almost series of like the characters are doing like absurdly high damage in these battles.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like it's fine, we don't gotta check. It's just it's the fact that Dalsha was like, "Fuck, I got fucked."
Yeah, I imagine some mechanics are just turned off. What the?
What is wrong with you? Why won't you die? It's strange.
Won't
It's not
die?
Ruben. Something's not right. You're no longer human. My gloriousness defeated like this by you.
They all have the bomb.
We did it! We won! And it's all thanks to you. Thank you for fighting alongside me all this time. Knock it off. You're gonna make me blush. Tomorrow's our last day. Let's make the most of our final night here and celebrate.
Easy XP. Dude,
Good shit, Takumi.
Fucking, that's why you're the best, Takumi. What the hell is this? Was Frogman's plan Is Frogman's plan to like supplant all the kids and students with copies of themselves that will actually do what they wanted them to accomplish? 80th.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
This is like Helldivers ending.
Here it is! Today's our last day! It was a long, hard war, but with everyone's help, we finally won. It's time to go home with our heads held high. Hey everybody, you're all here! The war's over. We can finally take it easy until... Guys? Hey, say something, guys. Wait. Everybody is... Something's off here. How did... Where are those people collapsed over there? Is that... us? Why are we laying there? When did we... When did we all die? I think we got replaced. Easy. Box of Calamity route. Echoes of the Dead. Spooky!
Huh.
Alright.
I didn't quite understand the ending there, but that made me feel good.
I'm feeling
All
great.
good.
Look at that! Dude, wow. Chapter 09B, BBBB 100.
BBB 100.
We did it. We finally found a good ending. Finally. Okay. So. Back to where we needed to be. Let me look here. Let me check. So we need to go back to the choice with Moko.
We made a choice. Yeah, Moko being dead, and we have to save Sirei. Stupid.
On day 49.
Uncle Phil.
What will you do? What's this? That's Cult of Takumi. Ew. Get that away from me. Alright. We are going to go head back and not take the box.
I think I'll go to the decision.
There was actually... Let me see here. So... branching off of what we just did, if we opted not to tell them...
Right, yeah, there was that option as well. Just to not mention the village.
That would have thrown us into something that allowed us to get two endings kind of probably pretty quickly. But what we're doing now... Okay. This is actually pretty substantial here. Hold up. 34, 36. So 34. Okay, so here we can kind of just go by... After this, we can kind of just choose whatever we want and then fill it out as we go. There's not many choices, but we don't have to follow the chart to get what we need. We can easily go back and grab what we need as... We can play naturally for a little bit. Yeah, Moko's dead. Ava is telling us to take the box. Why do they have to make the ghost so sexy? We're gonna go help
Can
Sirei.
we just pick up the box again? Honestly.
It was a fun route. It was a fun route.
It's gonna be so weird, man.
No, I can't get distracted by hallucinations. Yeah, because we're still haunted. I have to go and help Sire.
Hey!
Where is he, though? Why didn't he say that in the announcement just now? I just hope he's still okay. Okay, it's simply having the box or not, because now someone else is going to have it.
Yeah.
Probably resulting in more murders.
And unicorns.
In the unicorns and aliens, yeah. Takumi, I'm sorry, we didn't make it in time. What?
I'm too late.
See, exactly what I'm talking about. You click the save Sire, assuming you will save Sire, and you won't. Guess what? You won't.
We all came running when we heard that announcement, but by the time we got here, they were already like this.
Judging by how severe the damage is, I don't think I'll be able to repair them.
Let's take a closer look at the scene. We might find something linking this to the other incidents.
Wait. Before we get into that, there's something I need to tell you. Go and wake the others up. Everyone needs to hear about this.
Did something else happen?
Yeah, you could say that.
I'll scrub through this, if need be, since we've already had this.
Moko! No!
Yeah.
Moko!
Even Moko's been killed. This doesn't make any sense.
Should've
What
been
are
the
we
next
supposed
one.
to do if it...
Whoever did this?
You think the same person
It would fit with the timeline. Sire's call for help.
What's that on that table over there? Is that a box? I don't remember seeing that yesterday evening.
I don't know. It was just here when I found her like this.
No one picked it up. Oh, I guess someone put it on the table. I was expecting it to be gone, like someone else would have grabbed it. No, wait. That's not quite right. The box was on the floor back then. So why is it on the table now? I don't think I put it there. Am I just remembering things wrong? My memory's kind of fuzzy. I guess I was in a hurry at the time.
Anyway, we should, investigate the crime scene.
Wow.
Don't you think you have something more important to do?
What do you mean?
Ima wants the box by today. Well, there's a box right there.
Yes. Thank you,
Yeah,
Hiroko.
so-
I love you.
The moon design
Now they all-
is closer
yeah,
to
yeah.
the box of blessings, but it's a strange-looking old box nonetheless. Which means...
We can save Nozomi!
I don't think you should. Without another word, I grabbed the box and ran off towards Ima's room. Unless... I don't know when she got weird.
I think it was before this.
I don't remember.
Ah.
Hello? Ima? Are you awake?
Hmm.
I'm coming in, okay?
Huh? What can I do you for, Mr. Sumino?
It's obvious, isn't it? I found the box of calamity.
Oh! Really? Let's see it.
Moko's blood's on it, by the way. Takumi. I could hear Nozomi whimpering from inside the bathroom. Nozomi, you're not hurt, are you?
Huh? Never mind her! Show me the box!
Hey!
Okay, calm down. Here it is. Ima's about to get his throat cut open.
Oh, that's it. Once I destroy this, everything will go back to normal, and my dear sister will finally come back to us. All right, give it to me.
Not until you release Nozomi.
Oh. Fine. I have no further use for her anyway.
Ima slipped back into the bathroom, untied Nozomi's bonds, and let her go. When she was a safe distance away from him, I handed over the box. Nozomi, you're not hurt, are you? No, I'm fine. Thank you, Takumi. I'm a little woozy from being tied up in here for so long, but otherwise, I'm okay. Thank goodness.
Feeling a little foggy.
A little snaky.
A little snaky.
Ima, be careful with that thing. Whoever opens the box of calamity gets cursed, you know.
As if I care about that now! If I kill the wraith inside, I can save my dear sister!
Well, he is gonna kill the bear, I guess.
That's the only thing that matters to me!
I can't say I expected him to react any differently. Ima wrenched open the box, and a moment later, something fell out of it.
Kako's head. Kako's head.
As for what that something was exactly...
At last we meet, Mr. Wraith!
It's a dog.
It is a... It's in fact...
An Inu, a Shiba
the
Inu.
dog we made for Shoma at the start of the game.
What the devil?
It's the Gift-O-Matic plushie we made him.
What the devil?
That we saw him walking around with earlier this route, even though we hadn't made it in this route.
No. No, we didn't. Isn't that something?
It's something.
Isn't that something?
Now I just have to kill you!
No, leave him alone! Huh? Takumi, you have to stop him. I better do something.
Ima, wait!
What the heck? What the hell?
What? What's your
about
problem? That thing came out of a box of calamity. If you go sticking a knife into it, there's no telling what.
The Kako picture on the left really adds to this whole scene.
It's amazing.
But I have to kill it! It's the only way to save my dear sister! Please, just calm down and think about this. I've had enough of you, Mr. Sunino. It seems like no matter what I do, you're always there to get in my way. Well, if you're gonna try and stop me saving my dear sister, I'll just have to kill you first!
Ima wasn't kidding around. There was murder in his eyes, but just as he lunged at me, there was a loud thwack. Ima reeled, staggered, and fell unceremoniously back through the bathroom door. Piped. Cross-chopped.
I would have let him stab it. I don't see what the problem is.
Good grief. Can't you handle anything on your own? Hiroko! You came to help me? Hiroko ignored me and went to check on Ima. He's unconscious. I think I might have hit him a little too hard. Let's put him in one of the cages in the courtyard before he wakes up. I'm curious, though. Why did you jump in to protect that doll? Why? Well... a doll? No. When he opened the box, there was a baby inside. That's why I wanted you to stop him from hurting it, Takumi. The baby. A baby. That doesn't make sense, does it? There's no way a real baby could have been in there. But at the time, I was so sure that's what I saw. Hey, are you feeling alright? She's been confined against her will for the last 10 days. That kind of stress can make the mind play tricks. Nozomi, are you feeling sick or injured anywhere? I think I'm okay. I'll walk you back to your room. Takumi, you're in charge of Ima. Sure, why not? Kako! I took away Ima's knife, carried him to the animal pens, and shut him up inside one. Now that that's done, what am I supposed to do with this doll?
Baby.
So things aren't too different. Alright, things are getting a little different now.
Baby.
This thing sure is creepy. I didn't really want it in my room, so I ended up bringing it to the garage. Like, you would pick it up, and it would be, like, super heavy with how much flesh was in it.
Yeah, it would be like a watermelon.
Still, though, what even is this thing? Did that other box have a doll like it doll like this in it too? Is that what the wraiths really are? No, this came out of a box with a moon design on it. If what Ava said was true, that means it was a box of blessings. We know that is not true now. What does that mean? There you are, Takumi. Excuse me a second. There you are, Takumi. Nozomi's back in her room and all settled in. She's been through a lot these past 10 days. She'll probably have to stay in bed and recover for a while. I've also let the others know about what happened. Thanks, Yuriko. I know I may be stating the obvious, but they're all really cut up about Moko's death. Some of them are afraid too. They think there may be more victims. You're right. What do you plan to do now? We need to find out who attacked Moko and Yugamu. But first, Moko deserves a proper burial. That's the least we can do for her. I suppose you're right. It had been a long night, but the sun was finally coming up. I made my way where Darumi, Kyoshika, and Yugamu's graves were, and dug another hole next to them. By the time we'd buried Moko's body, the day was almost over, but I couldn't bring myself to leave. When night fell, I was still in the same spot. I kept thinking about all the things I wanted to say to Moko, things I wanted to thank her for, apologize for, and how now I'd never get the chance. It's not even dawn yet. I just keep waking up earlier and earlier. Right, the ghost.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Ava. Feels like I'm getting used to seeing you there. I should go back to sleep. I've got lots to do later on today.
Hey!
Yeah?
Huh?
Hey, Takumi! Why did I have to die?
Voice. You're not
You
Ava.
said you'd get us through all this. I trusted you.
So the ghost isn't Ava? Or maybe if Ava became a ghost, everyone else did too. Everyone who died because of the choices I
Why
made.
did I have to die like that?
Stop it. Go away.
Hey, Takumi? Why did I die?
Sir Takumi, why?
Takumi, why'd it have to end like this?
No. No, it's not like that. I didn't.
Takumi, why didn't you find me? Why didn't you save me?
Ah! Oh right, it's the haunting. The next thing I knew, I was in the hallway on the second floor. I was in the class armor. Yep. I've got to get out of here.
Do a little dance. Make a little love. Get down on it.
Let's see what happens with. Oh, okay.
Wow.
That's a good touch, actually. It's so funny that she is like a comical ghost haunting us, though. No! Spider-Man.
Yeah. Wait, we have that actually.
Okay, this should be far enough. But the very next moment. No book this time?
Why? Why did you kill me? I'll kill you. I will kill you.
Get ready for your 50th. Prepare. Be ready to.
That was weird. What? What? A dream? Is it a dream? But it seems so real. Right, I guess that could have just been a dream.
Oh.
Good morning, Takumi. You look terrible. Where's everyone else? Some of them have been gone already. Have been and gone already. Some are still sleeping. They probably all feel just as bad. You're that worried about them that you're staying here to check on them when they do show up? I'll thank you not to make unfounded allegations, but you're totally right. Sorry. By the way, you're going to look into Moko's death some more, right? Let me help. She's squealing inside. Oh god, yes. I decline. The way you are now, you'd only slow me down. Oh, come on, why? Do you really not get it? I'm only interested in the truth. I want to find out what really happened to our friends. I don't have time to waste on ridiculous theories about ghosts and wraiths. And you think I'd distract you with stuff like that? Honestly, yes. You look like you'd bring it up in a heartbeat. You need to rest, Takumi. Let me handle the investigation. I expect to see you looking a little more human the next time we meet. Alright. I'll get some Claire de Lune with Carlos in the library.
So then, came to help me out instead.
Yeah, I can't leave all the library work to you.
It's alright. I'm glad to be able to do something for all of you. If you insist, though, you can help me by sorting through documents like you did before. I've put a mark on anything that looks useful. Forget all this organized today. I should be fine to do the rest myself.
Okay, sounds good. Where should I start? Spent most of the day in the library with the ghost boy. When it was dark, I went back to my room and went to sleep.
Yeah, here's my out there theory. The Shion and Nigo dying is some crazy thing where Siri mind transfers himself into Takemaru.
Wow.
And this is why Takemaru called him Shion.
Wow. Love it. Oh, morning, Takumi. Morning, Tsubasa. Not having breakfast today? I already ate. I'm heading to the garage now. The workshop, not the parking lot. Right. Hey, thanks for all your hard work. Actually, I'm not working on anything battle-related today. I thought I'd take a closer look at Syria and Nigo's remains. I'm pretty sure they're beyond repair at this point, but I figure they might have some rare components in them that could come in handy. Okay, well, it's nice you're keeping busy like usual. What can I say? I need something to distract me so I don't start dwelling on everything that's happened. And tinkering with machines is the perfect way to do that. Yeah, I get it. You know, you're not looking too good. Get some rest, okay? Don't push yourself. See ya. Eriko won't let me help with the investigation, so I guess I'll just hang out with someone else today. Oh shit, free time? Oh fuck, a little something for me. Hello, imposter Nozomi. Can't wait. I still can't believe it. Wake me up from this dream. Can't wake up.
Wake me up inside. Wake up. Oh.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, who's our lucky winner today?
I'm gonna look at that Shiba Inu though. Thematic.
It's definitely a Shiba Inu still, but
yeah, it's not quite that one.
Okay, whoops. Let's just get Hiroko some more wine. These are definitely things I would hope to get done naturally throughout these routes.
Yeah.
But, I don't know, it might need to be, like, focus fired at some point.
We're barely into any of them.
Yeah, they might go faster later on. For me?
I see.
Oh, there we go.
Like...
All of you fought the invaders for the first time at this school.
Whoops, I want the autoplay.
I, on the other hand, had been fighting them at the Tokyo residential complex before this. They sometimes showed up at the complex. I would disguise myself when I fought them so as not to cause a commotion.
Whoa.
I simply put on a mask that had been lying around in my room. People thought that I was some kind of mysterious villain. But since my face was concealed, I could exterminate the invaders with a smile on my face. Recently, the neighborhood kids even began cheering me on when they saw me fighting. What a bother. I can only hope they don't see me as some kind of hero.
Wow. Got more free time. Alright, two bosses next. What did she like? So it's like the easiest thing to just keep making for her. Look at towel, golden cast. Yeah, okay. 4 million towels.
I'm gonna pee really quick here, bro.
Okay. Okay, you're not getting a towel anymore. We have no rocks. What the heck? This became much more difficult. What else did she like? What else did she like? She liked film camera, was it? Yeah.
Is this for me?
I returned to my room and got into bed. I had a lot to think about. I let the thoughts come and go as they would, and eventually slipped off into a deep, dreamless sleep.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to...
Now that I think about it, Hiroko told me to get some rest, but she didn't say for how long. How do I know when enough is enough? Is it safe for me to join the investigation now? I guess assuming a ghost or a curse is behind this isn't all that helpful. We can't just explain away all the mysteries with a ghost did it. If we're gonna dig a little deeper, it'll mean looking for another explanation. I shouldn't talk to Hiroko until I can say with conviction that ghosts don't exist. Probably not today then. No, not today. I resigned myself to just wandering around the school again like I did yesterday. All right. She's gonna have so many cameras.
Is this for me?
Wow. Wow. Let's go.
More cameras. It'll be like archers' swords, but for cameras when taking pictures.
Is this for me?
Woo!
I have a lot of friends, but it's been a little tiring talking to them lately. I don't want to sound like an old woman, but all they talk about is anime, pop idols, and fashion. I try to keep up with the latest trends, but I always end up tinkering with some machine instead. Hours fly by without me noticing, and nothing else goes into my head. But I still love hanging out with my friends. So, I guess I'll have to try not to stand out too much. I'm not forcing myself to fit in, okay? My friends understand that's just who I am. I tend to get tongue-tied in front of new people, though. The other day, I was dragged along to a mixer and ruined the mood because I could barely hold a conversation with anyone.
That's rough.
I've still got a ways to go before I can even think about dating, huh?
They're just not worthy of you. That's all there is to it. I paced around my room for a little while before surrendering to the inevitable and going to bed. As usual, different thoughts and ideas drifted in and out of my head, but I eventually got to sleep.
You're the Lord critical route where nothing happens.
Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of them. We get some free time. Ema, I brought you some breakfast. I can't let you out of there, but I don't want you starving either. You should eat a little something at least. Why does it have to be like this? He's gonna say the same stuff. Why are we all still alive? Why live in a world without Kako? Yeah. Why does it have to be like this? How am I supposed to know? Why did we survive while Moko and the others died? This was no good. I knew I'd only get more depressed if I thought about that stuff for too long. I decided to do some more free time!
Free time?
Woo! Ah. We have yet to find the final word.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
You're gonna make cake here, I think? Yeah, there might maybe it's like an Ava route thing, and we never got all of her interactions.
Ava or Moko, it's possible.
Right, but it was because we think it's what culture was like the mystery one.
Yeah, because it was shit like it was stuff
all
like that.
Funny, amusing. But maybe there's actually 2 words.
Yeah,
and there's all this.
2 words. Yeah.
Alright, who getting any recommendations? Who gets stuff? We don't have many options right now, admittedly. I don't know, Focus Fire, Hiroko, or Tsubasa.
That's fair. Let's just knock him out of the way.
For me?
For me? Yeah, I don't trust that Nozomi right now. It'd be wrong. That's a bad Nozomi. Okay, Gaku in there. Takimaru in the hallway. She's gonna be so drunk.
For me?
For me? Got back into my room where my bed was waiting for me as always. I collapsed onto it and allowed the mist of sleep to claim me. Up.
Hello, Takumi. On our way to the cafeteria.
Whoopsie, whoopsie. Yeah, I could use some breakfast.
Hey, do you mind if I ask you something? It's been bothering me lately. Is Kako really dead?
Where's this coming from?
I've got nothing to back this up, but her thing isn't blacked out on the data book.
Yeah. The report card says that she's alive.
But isn't it possible that she went missing, and she's still out there somewhere? These last few days, I haven't been able to get that idea out of my head.
Kako... still alive. She up and disappeared one morning, and we haven't heard anything from her since. Up until now, I just assumed that was part of the curse. But... it does seem strange. With all the other murders, they left the bodies behind. If she is, then all we can do is hope she'll find her way back soon.
I suppose so.
Right, since this is the route that needs to tie into the parallel travel stuff. That's what this route's gonna focus on. After eating breakfast, I went back to my room. I guess I'll just do whatever today. Right, he cleans the bathrooms. Okay. Yeah, I guess we need to be looking for someone, like, trying to party. What are you actually doing here? I don't remember what we did with him in here. More wine for Hiroko.
More wine for Hiroko.
She'll kill us all if we don't appease her. Mommy needs wine. Ah!
For me?
Yes, for you!
I see.
Yes!
I want to become a doctor in the future.
I want to become a doctor.
I won't make any mistakes. The way I see it, that's the only profession where I can fully utilize my excellence. I'm not interested in making money or saving people, but succeeding in procedures considered to be impossible sounds appealing. I also intend to obtain a veterinary license so I can work on animals as well. Being shackled to any one hospital would be dreary. So I'll work freelance. Come find me if you ever get afflicted with an incurable disease. I'll test my skills on you.
Or you need horse ketamine. Either one.
That would bring me very great pleasure indeed.
Amazing. More digital cameras. Look at Maru in the rec room.
Would like to perform surgery on you.
Yeah. More cameras.
Is this for me?
For me?
Wow.
Wow. My eyelids were feeling awfully heavy by the time I got back to my room. I saw no reason to resist the pull of sleep and went straight to bed.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to...
What's up, Kurara?
Hello, Takumi. On your way to the cafeteria?
Yeah, I could use some breakfast. Wait, didn't we have the same conversation yesterday?
I suppose we did. By the way, do you mind if I ask you something? It's been bothering me lately. Okay, I thought she was about to say the same thing. Do you really believe in ghosts?
Huh?
Another abrupt question, huh? At least it's different from yesterday's.
Huh?
Well, do you believe in them, Kurara?
No, absolutely not.
You sound pretty sure of yourself.
I know that speck of dust you call a brain can only hold so much information at once. So allow me to remind you of something. The Osuzuki clan's wealth was mostly built on weapons manufacture. We make things that kill people. And doing that, we've continued to thrive generation after generation right up until today. If ghosts and grudges really did exist, they would have wiped out our family line a long time ago.
I see.
People don't become ghosts when they die. They become statistics.
Whoa.
Just neat,
People-
tiny
pe-
numbers
people-
to be counted and categorized as needed.
People statistics when they killed.
Yeah.
Ah.
That kind of sounds like a cruel way to think about it.
Not at all. Thinking about people after they're gone only brings you pain. But numbers, they're nice, clean, and easy to deal with. Takumi, when I die, make sure you treat me as just another statistic too. As an Osuzuki, I've always known how it will end. I've made my peace with it.
I've always known that's how it will end.
Oh.
After eating breakfast, I went back to my room.
Huh?
I guess I'll just do whatever again today! Oh, shit. More cameras.
Is this for me?
Yes.
This is bizarre.
You know you're on a route that matters, I guess, when this is happening. Tsubasa in the rec room.
Fuck it.
Yeah, fuck it. Whatever. Yeah, the cleaning supplies. That's right. What'd that say? I know she can't help it because of her condition, but it's gotta suck to have to do all that cleaning whenever she gets sick. That's fine. We get to know her other stuff. Yeah. I found myself thinking about what Kurara said that morning. When people die, they become statistics. Just then. Whoa. The dream library. Huh? What am I doing here? And why are you here too? Kako.
Fuck me. You didn't really mean that, did you?
Kako? Didn't mean what?
All we can do is hope she'll find her way back soon. That's what you said. But that was a lie, wasn't it? You do think I'm dead. If I wasn't, there's no way I'd be appearing like this, is there?
Oh, very convincing. What are you talking about? What's up, guys?
Or do you just not want to admit it? That there's one more death on your hands? Another person to add to the list of those who've died because of you. Is that what you're afraid of?
No, I didn't. I mean, it wasn't.
Don't lie to me!
Stop running from the truth.
So his Hemoanima's just haunted, period, I guess.
You did this! All of it! It's your fault! It's all your fault!
Because, so, like, here I can believe it's a dream, right? Guilt.
Yeah.
But he did wake up with weird strangle marks on his neck one time, yeah?
Stop it!
You know, he did,
Kako!
he did.
Please! It hurts!
You did this to me! You did this to me!
He definitely did not do this to you. Oh? Takumi. Takumi, get a hold of yourself. Takumi! His voice.
Takumi, stop it. What are you doing?
So he's doing it to himself.
Yeah.
His blood is haunted, for sure.
Something's wrong. This is beyond guilt. Right?
This is beyond guilt.
Can't breathe. She's choking me.
Snap out of it. There's no one here. Nobody's attacking you. Those are your own hands around your neck. You're choking yourself.
What? But...
What was I doing? That's what I'd like to know. I saw you staggering around, so I followed you. And then I found you like this. It was Kako. The ghost. Calm down. There's no such thing as ghosts. You're just letting your feelings of guilt lead you down a path of self-destruction. No, that's not it. I really was attacked by the ghost. Just look at this. She had her hands around my neck just a moment ago. How else can you explain these marks? I heard about an experiment that was held a long time ago. Fucking finally. The trivia. They started by showing the subject a red-hot metal rod. Then while they weren't looking, they switched it with a normal room temperature rod painted red. When they put that rod on the subject's skin, it left behind welts as if they really had been burned. I believe that. What's that got to do with what's that got to do with what's happening here? Those marks on your neck are the same. You created them yourself. If you believe something is real, scars can show up even when there's no actual physical stimulus. It's a well-established phenomenon. But just listen, Takumi. Just listen, Takumi. Forget about those marks for a moment. Try to recognize the fact that you're not thinking clearly. Take a minute to calm yourself down and breathe. If those marks are psychosomatic, like I think they are, they'll disappear once you calm down and give them a little time. They will? Maybe you're right. There's been a lot going on lately, and I'm supposed to be the leader here, and, well, I know. Go back to your room and get some sleep. Or I can make us some herbal tea and we can just sit quietly for a while. Thanks. I'll go to bed. I want to rest up for tomorrow. You know, I'm still surprised at how nice you can be sometimes, Hiroko. Well, I've been through some things myself. Good night, Takumi. Yeah. See you in the morning. He turned her down, and she just another crack in her heart. I'm trying to talk about my romantic life here, and the pain that Hiroko is feeling, and now we gotta deal with the fucking Archimedes principle again.
Okay, hold on.
ChatGPT, who's Archimedes and why is he a principal?
Archimedes is the name of the Doctor's bird in Team Fortress 2.
Oh, huh. How did he discover buoyancy and force involved with buoyancy?
After being trapped inside a mutated giant loaf of bread.
Oh.
He realized that the tumors were only growing in a pure wheat environment.
Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Sure. Bread, it rises, like buoyancy. Okay, got it. Understood. He's looking pretty chill for being dead.
So the difference here is that the box was left alone for a bit. And then we opened it, and we saw the doll.
Yeah.
And now Ima's dead.
Yeah, specifically, Ima was the one who opened it, and then presumably Mocha was the one who opened hers.
Yeah, that's a good point.
But this is, I'm going with this is doll murder, is the multiple stab wounds, right? But I think the ankle slitting is frog killer. Seems reasonable.
Ima. We found him like this morning. He must have been attacked during the night.
Though it is still curious as to why they have the marks around their cheeks. Maybe the dolls like suck hemo anima out or something. But it's not doing enough because they would be the corpses. They would be the mummies otherwise.
And the revive-o-matic?
It won't work. He's been dead for too long. I'm sorry.
Damn it. How the hell did this happen?
Do you even have to ask? It's the curse again, duh!
No, it can't be. It's gotta be the invaders or something.
You guys are crazy. Look at the lock. It's not broken. The cage was still locked when this happened. Who could do that apart from a ghost?
This cage isn't the one with the tunnel underneath it either. So...
yes. The cage with the tunnel.
I like how they didn't explore where it went.
No.
I like how they brought it up and weren't like, where does it go? They didn't fucking care.
We left the courtyard and made our way to the classrooms on the second floor to discuss things further. I take out my cross and put it in front of Nozomi. All right, everyone, let's take this slow. I know you think it was a ghost that did this, Gaku, but that's not the only possible explanation. The culprit could have just opened the cage and locked it again when they left.
But why would they go through the trouble of doing that?
If we're asking why, how about we start with why they killed Ima? I knew someone was out to get us, but I never expected them to go after him. Damn it! I got sloppy. Why didn't you think they would attack Ima? Whoever's behind this probably wants to kill all of us one by one. But thinking about it logically, Ima should have been their lowest priority. Huh? Oh. Ima was locked up in a cage when he was killed. The culprit could have killed him at any time. There was no need for them to do it last night specifically. If only I'd paid more attention on my patrols. You've been patrolling, Takemaru? Well, yeah. Whoever's responsible for all this is still on the loose, you know. That takes some real courage. Especially when it might be a ghost we're dealing with. Ghosts. I'll pound him up just the same once I get a hold of him. Transient curse popped. If you'd ask, I could have helped you with that. I guess a festering bed bug like me would only slow you down, though.
Oh.
Don't worry, Shoma. There's no way he would have let you help anyway.
Why not?
Oh.
Whoever's responsible for this. Those were your words, were they not? It's unlikely at this point that the invaders are behind these murders, which means it's either a ghost or one of us. You mean Takimaru wouldn't work with someone he thought could be the murderer? Not just Takimaru. You're all thinking the same thing, aren't you? Among us.
Hey, what? Hey, are we suspecting each other? Are we suspecting each other now? It's a curse. It's Ava's grudge or whatever.
Pinning down the real culprit is turning out to be a lot harder than we thought. We need to stay on our guard so we don't become victims as well, especially if the enemy is already among us. You've got a point, but putting it that way doesn't sit right with me.
What good is any of that gonna do against a ghost? What's important right now is what's important right now is to have a pure, pious heart.
I see. Good luck fighting off a murderer with that pious heart of yours.
If you don't take this seriously, the curse is gonna get you next. You better start saying your prayers.
I wonder when Ema was killed exactly. He was still alive when I brought him his dinner. Sometime during the night, then. That's all we can say for sure.
That's enough, everyone. Shut up. Somebody just died. We might not have known him very long, but he was our friend. What? Shouldn't we allow ourselves
My boy
to
was a little
grieve
crazy.
Kurara, what are you saying here?
Well, this is also Imposter Kurara. We have 3 different parties at play right now, potentially. Frog, Imposter, and Killer Doll.
He's Imposter Kurara.
And Ghost.
Kako.
That would be amazing. That would actually be amazing. I would love that so
really
much.
Dead Takumi? She says to Takumi being herself.
I think you're onto something, brother.
Yeah. It would also. She could also potentially be the fake Kurara in the other timeline if it's the Kako from this timeline. We'll see.
It's very possible.
Shouldn't we allow ourselves to grieve before we start pointing fingers at each other? Or are you all that used to people dying that it doesn't even faze you anymore?
I get what you're saying, bud.
Fine. Do what you want then.
Kurara, where are you going?
To my room. I need some time to process this and actually feel emotions for a while. And I'm clearly not going to be able to do that here.
There she goes. Should we go after her? I mean, the culprit is still out there, somewhere. Considering the rest of us are all here, she's probably safer on her own.
But what about the curse?
Doesn't exist. And even if it does, would it make any difference whether someone was alone or in a group? So what do we do now? There's only one thing we can do. I doubt we'll find anything, but we still have to search the courtyard for clues. We should also look around for any signs that anyone has infiltrated the school. Too little too late if you ask me. We gotta start figuring out some preventative measures, or it's just gonna be one murder after another.
That's what I've been saying all along. We've got to cleanse our hearts and pray. Pray with us, my brothers.
I wish stopping all this was that easy. We returned to the courtyard and looked around, but we didn't find anything to tell us what happened. Then we dug a grave for Ema next to the others. Time passed and the sun went down. Soon enough, it was full on dark and everyone went back to their rooms. I did the same and took a moment to think about the last thing Ima had said to me.
You, me, the others. Why are we still alive?
If I'd given him a real answer to that question, would things have turned out differently? Probably not.
It didn't matter.
Could I have prevented Kako from getting mixed up in these incidents in the first place? Could I have stopped all of this? Where did I go wrong? Takumi. Huh? I'm in a flashback right now. How are you doing that? I opened my eyes to find Hiroko standing over. He was in the center of his room, just slumped over. Hey, couldn't you have at least knocked? I have something I need to tell you. But it's a long story. And a complicated one. Could you clear your schedule for tomorrow and listen to it then? Sure. Thank you. Good night.
Now Takumi's gonna die.
Yeah. Yeah. With that, Hiroko was gone and I drifted off to sleep. He was just in his bed. Actually, it's just...
She tucks him in.
A little kiss on the
Kisses
cheek.
him on the forehead, yeah.
Get prepared.
Wow, she's so nice. We haven't seen Hiroko's room. Oh no, we have seen her room. There's nothing in it but a bed. Morning. I was gonna say it was like Ima's room, but it was Takumi's picture everywhere. Hiroko said she wanted to talk to me about something today. I wonder what that's all about. But then something interrupted my thought. Damn it! The alarm! I better go to the war room. When I arrived, I took a quick look around the room to check everyone was there. What were you gonna say?
I like how everyone's just on one half of the room.
Yeah. They're all in their default spots.
Yeah, like Yugamu, Moko, Kyoshika dying, and Kurara being upset makes a lot of sense. She barely knows Ima.
Yeah.
And most of the time she knew him, he was holding Nozomi hostage.
Looks like we made
on the threat of death. I like her being like he was our friend is a fucking wild thing to say.
No, that's out of character for sure. For her. Out of pocket, you might say?
I would say I was thinking the same fucking thing, dude.
That just leaves the commander.
Keep up the good work, everyone.
And like her and Kako are like roughly the same height and like skin tone.
Among us.
Like obviously the voice changers that played.
Yeah, Kako's a little shorter, but
close enough. You're pumps.
But for a story like this, I will buy that kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean it's easier to make yourself an inch taller than an inch shorter.
Yeah.
As it happens to stand.
I am Zenta.
That's nice.
My soul shall live on eternally.
Your soul will live on.
Maybe, who knows?
So you really do have the power to curse people?
Curse?
Yeah. Yes, we can.
My curse will be upon you. There is no escape. You will all perish.
With those final words, something strange happened to Zenta's body.
What?
Everyone can explode. Yeah, okay, so there was a third option. Wait, hold up. But why wouldn't they just be doing this when we went to execute them the whole time? What?
It's a good question.
It splintered all over and burst into tiny pieces, disappearing in a plume of smoke. Okay.
What the fuck?
That night, we all met in the cafeteria for dinner. Bastionist didn't show up this time. That's something. Probably because Zenta's self-destructed. There was no cryptoglobin for her to absorb after all, after that. Yeah, maybe they didn't have bombs initially, but then they were like, oh shit, our fucking supreme leader has gone insane and we should kill ourselves.
Yeah. But it's not like Zenta did that last time in the other route, in the parallel route to this one.
No, I don't even remember what happened to her.
I think she just fucking...
We didn't execute her.
Yeah, maybe Veshnus killed her. I don't remember. More importantly, you guys heard what Zenta said, right?
You mean right at the end?
Don't pretend like you didn't hear that. My curse will be upon you. You will all perish.
Probably just acting sore on account of losing.
You can't keep running from the truth forever. Or have you forgotten what happened after Ava cursed us? I understand what you're trying to say, but what do you expect us to do about it?
Yeah, so curious thing, if Kako is Kurara right now, I could see the ghost thing making more sense in the other route we just did. Because in my mind, since Kako absorbed Ava, I feel like there would be a stronger tether there than like how Takumi was getting haunted. I don't know. Just a thought.
Sure.
But like I was sitting there with that last route while I'm like, okay, why is Ava here and not with Kako? I don't know.
The others were all killed when they were on their own, obviously. We all gotta stay in a single group from now on. We stick together so we can be ready for the next time the ghost attacks. That's the only way we're gonna survive this. I'm impressed. You said something that's not complete drivel for once. What are you talking about? I'm the only one here who ever has any good ideas.
Having to put up with my company even more than usual probably won't be good for anyone's mental health. I don't know about this, but if you're all on board with it.
Oh.
Absolutely not.
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. You can all stay in a group if you want, just so long as that group doesn't include me.
Whoa. Try to read the room here. The conversation was totally moving toward everyone agreeing.
I know, but I don't want to.
You're being so selfish. You're being so selfish here. I'm not gonna let you get away with that.
Oh? And what are you going to do about it, Gaku?
Me? Well,
Reaches for his phone to try to go to Twitter. His phantom pain of not being able to cancel someone kicks in.
Yeah.
Starts crying on the spot and vomits. Tough. I decline your offer. I'm going back to my room alone, unless Takumi wants to come with me. I mean, unless you can think of anything to make me change my mind.
That is...
Hey!
Yo, back off, Hiroko. You got no right to throw your weight around like this.
Yeah, you tell her, Takemaru.
And what are you going to do about it? I know you don't hit girls. Yeah, you got me there.
Come on, man.
You can try to force me to stay, but I wouldn't recommend it. Now, if you'll excuse me. Hiroko strolled confidently toward the door, but right as she was almost there, she stopped. Then she turned to me. We'll talk tomorrow, Takumi. I want you fresh and well rested to hear what I have to tell you. It was obvious none of us could sway Hiroko from her decision. There wasn't much point in all but one of us staying in a group. So we went back to our rooms like usual.
I would still argue there's a point to it. I...
Hey, Hiroko. Why'd you call me all the way out here?
Oh?
You want to hear what I have to say, don't you? Yeah, but couldn't we have talked in the cafeteria or something? Everyone's already on edge. It's probably better that we stay inside the school. It's too late for us to stick together in one big group and watch each other's backs at this point. You don't know that for sure. We haven't even tried it yet.
Oh.
I know what I'm talking about. If that were really an effective countermeasure, why didn't you suggest it before now? Well, don't bother. I know the reason why. It's because you're still afraid of this ridiculous curse. Somewhere in the back of your head, you believe that sticking together won't make any difference in the long run.
Hey!
Why didn't you suggest it then? Everyone knows you don't believe in the curse. So if it was your plan, they might actually have gone along with it. That will become clear once you hear my story. Now, where should I begin? I suppose with Ima's death. What do you think killed him, Takumi? What killed him? Sorry, but I'm still leaning toward the curse. None of it makes sense otherwise. Think about it. There are other explanations for his cage still being locked besides ghosts. Like suicide? Ima's hardly been in a stable mental state lately. He's been getting worse and worse ever since Kako disappeared. So it all got too much for him and he decided to end it all? No. He'd have needed a weapon. And even if he had one, could he have stabbed himself that many times? You're letting your fear cloud your judgment. You shouldn't need me to spell this out for you. But I thought the same thing at first. When I saw Ima's body, my first thought was suicide, even though it made no logical sense. Takumi. Kako is still alive. At least, she is in this timeline. This timeline? I'm the one who made her disappear. Then, the night she went missing, that really was you I saw. Yes, that's right. And the weird shadow I saw after that?
Oh.
The what? Hold on, I don't know what you're talking about now. Then that one wasn't you? Whatever it was, no, it wasn't me. Let's put that aside for the moment. It's got nothing to do with me, so it'll only confuse matters. Back to my original point. I'm the one who made Kako disappear. You. You're the reason Emo was driven crazy worrying about his sister? Yes. I won't make excuses, it's true. Why would you do that? I thought we were friends.
Oh.
I had my reasons. I'll explain everything. I'll start with the most important thing, which may also be the hardest for you to believe. I'm a time traveler. Although if we want to get technical, it's more like a time loop than a time leap. Leap? You mean you're like me? You can think of it that way if you want. I've lived through our time here several times before. But I don't retain all my memories from the previous loops. I just get fragments of it sometimes. Flashes of things that have happened without any real context. I've experienced a timeline a lot like this one before. Up until day 23 when Nozomi was attacked. And that one, you tried to tackle the attacker and got knocked out. Whoa. You were in a coma right up until day 100. During that time, I had to fight on my own. And right at the end, I finally found out who was behind it all. I found out who that person with the scythe who attacked Nozomi was. It was... Kako. Kako. Would Kako eat an entire frog?
She fucking would normally. Under normal circumstances, she would eat a whole frog.
Have we been haunted by Ghost Kako? The time entity Carlos alluded to? It was Kako.
She can't see the future.
She has a psychic link to some bullshit, yeah? Wow. Here's deja vu of something we've never seen. This is... Or this is... I don't know what this is.
I mean, this is cool.
We haven't seen this.
No.
Oh, it is the pool. I was thinking that was the cafeteria in the background, but no, that was the pool. It was the weirdest thing. When I heard that, I wasn't surprised at all. It was almost like I knew where this was going. It was almost like I knew that was where this was going.
No, we didn't. Oh.
I even saw the whole thing in my head. As vivid and clear as if I'd been there. Yeah, so at this point, obviously we are following somewhat of a guide for stream purposes, but once again, this is something you could have happened upon pretty easily. This is not the craziest thing to have found yourself in, but I am sitting here now like, maybe more story locks should have been in place in this game. I think it'll play out fine, because it is all about just... It really is just about the... getting all the little details, I think. But it does feel a little weird. It does feel a little bit weird. That, like, we are just being handed this without having to, like, there being, like, a true designated path. Now, obviously, we haven't seen the full picture yet, and I'm sure there is tons more to discover, of course. But I guess we found our Clover, finally. I'm gonna need that fan art of Clover with the axe and Kako with the scythe. I thought you've been acting strange lately, but I guess this explains it. You actually believe me. Are you sure you don't want to think about it some more? When that person with the scythe attacked, you brought me an infuser. Even at the time, I thought it was weird that you were that prepared. Even at the time, I thought it was weird that you were that prepared. I suppose that might have actually, what we just saw there might have just been that other ending. Also.
Yeah, the Kako.
Yeah.
Scythe. But it wasn't in the pool.
Well, that would have been maybe on day 100 when he woke up. She killed him then.
Sure, I guess, yeah.
I don't think many people would hear a scream and immediately go for their weapons. It all just lined up too perfectly. But if you already knew that was gonna happen, it makes a lot more sense. It was a little careless of me, but it was that or let you end up in a coma again. You're telling me Kako beat Takumi in a fight? Like, I guess she had a weapon. But damn. My girl crazy.
Wait, that's a good point. Kako is also a little sister. And what was Clover's big brother's name?
Oh my god. Snake.
Fuck.
Shit. And that's also why you were against everyone staying in one big group?
Oh.
Yes. We tried it before in other loops. The results varied, but it never did any good. Everyone ended up dead all the same. I didn't want to see that happen again. Those are the facts. Kako is the murderer. That's why I got rid of her. Where'd you put her? You didn't kill her though, right? Even if she killed people in other timelines. This version of her hadn't done anything yet. I'm not the kind of person who could kill someone just because they'd grow up to be a murderer. Yeah, like something had to set her off, I guess. So instead, I tried to take her out of the equation another way. But I'll tell you more about that later. Why later? It will be easier if I show you some evidence to go with that part of the story. For now, just focus on those two facts. Kako is alive, and I'm the one who made her leave. Do you understand what I'm saying? Kako isn't dead, and what happened to her wasn't your responsibility. All of that is my fault, and mine alone. Try to take that in, and stop looking so gloomy all the time. Wait, did you tell me all this just to make me feel better? Talk to me, I need you like I've never needed anything before. Please talk to me. I'm not sure I completely believe all this yet, but I definitely believe that you're a lot nicer than we give you credit for. Don't get the wrong idea. I couldn't stand to see our team leader not doing his job, that's all. Anyway, we're done for today. If you don't get your brain in gear after this, I might just whack it like an old TV to get it working again. Can I ask you one last thing? What is it? If you've been through all this before, then you know, right? You know what made Kako suddenly start attacking people with a scythe of all things. I think it was probably... She's possessed by Sukuna?
Oh, Ryomen.
She got possessed by Ryomen Sukuna. Ah, finally! The middle space of my bingo card has been filled out.
Of course! She ate the finger! She'd eat anything!
She would eat anything, dude.
Oh,
the hit.
something
What was at the fucking peak of its popularity during writing this? that you know these fuckers were reading every week.
Oh, a chicken finger.
That's right, Chainsaw Man.
Chainsaw Man.
Oh man. She's okay. Is it just gonna be God? Like, we still haven't gotten to the mysticism. We haven't delved into their religion. Yeah, like the literal blood god of this planet. Oh man, we're so far away still, dude.
Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne.
Yeah, that's nice, Kako.
Wow.
Wow. Because she opened that box we found at the shrine. With that last remark, Hiriko walked away. The box. That's where it all led back to. What in the world was that thing?
Otaku. Think about it. Rearrange the letters of Akutami. What do you get? Takumi.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine.
There's an extra A in there, but whatever.
Takumi. It's the long A.
Yeah, Takumi. Takumiya.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
I got up, had breakfast, and went back to my room. I was still thinking over what Hiroko had told me. She claimed to have experienced all this before, in another timeline, or time loop. Under normal circumstances, it was the kind of story no one would believe, but I had no reason to doubt her. After all, I was a time traveler myself, with 100 days worth of memories from another timeline. And if she was trying to deceive me, she'd probably have come up with a more credible story. I'm more worried about how this box fits into all this. Something else I need to talk to, too. There's someone else I need to talk to, too. Jesus.
What's up?
What's up? Oh, I just came to see how your research is going.
Not great, unfortunately.
Huh?
I found plenty of interesting books, though. All about the invaders' history. It seems that they've sealed away a lot of things.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what I'm here for, in fact. Sealed away.
I'm still a little hazy on the details, but I'll let you know once I know more.
Like, cosmic horror landed on planet and possessed it. It's fucking Genova, dude. Spent the rest of the day in the library. I'm going with Genova. I did what I could to help the ghost boy with his research. We still didn't find anything useful about the box, though.
I guess that makes Carlos Sephiroth.
Yeah. That's cool.
Huh?
Hey, babe.
Hey, how's it going?
Morning again.
I can't help but notice you haven't showered.
You're so stinky. You talked to me in Kako's voice before, but Kako's not dead. That means you really are just a hallucination. But even if Kako's still alive, it doesn't change what happened to the others. It'd only be natural for them to resent me for getting them killed. Bye-bye. I've got to do what I can for those of us that are still here. Maybe I'll go hang out with someone or something. Hiroko in the library. Let's find out the rest of the things she likes. Talk to Hiroko. Hey, what are you reading?
No! Words!
Yeah. Yeah, let's just finish out Hiroko's list, and we'll know everything about her. Yeah, hold on. I want to see what she likes. Soothing tools and animal ornaments. Time passed and day turned into night. I headed back to my room and got into bed. Before long, I had fallen into a deep sleep. Maybe it was the fatigue from the past few days catching up with me. But I couldn't bring myself to do much that day. I just hung out in my room, spacing out, letting time pass me by. When night rolled around, I went to bed and let sleep wash over me, hoping that tomorrow would be better. Morning announcement had barely faded when I heard the scream. What the? Talk to me, you hear that just now? Yeah, I couldn't tell who it was, but I heard a scream.
Please tell me it's not another attack.
Has my body odor finally gotten too much for somebody? None of us were the ones who screamed, right? Who does that leave? Who's not here? Just Hiroko and...
Somebody help! It's here! I saw it!
Oh, it's just you. Alright, everyone, false alarm.
Gaku again. I'm going back to bed. Hey, what's with that half-assed reaction? I need help! It's coming for me!
Feels like I don't even need to ask, but... What's coming for you?
The ghost, of course! I was asleep just now, but then, out of nowhere, someone grabbed my legs! It was a touch as cold as death, an unrelenting grip filled with hate! It's gotta be a ghost! The commander's curse is taking effect! Hiroko had the right idea. Even with Gaku screaming his head off, she never even left her room.
Good work, everyone. Sorry I was so useless. I'm gonna let this slide since it was after the morning announcement, but don't go pulling this shit after dark, okay?
How could you guys be so heartless? I was just attacked by a vengeful ghost. Yeah. I'm sure you've been through a tough time. Like I said, I'm going back to bed. If you disturb me again, there will be consequences.
All that screaming must have taken it out of you. Would you like me to get you some breakfast?
Come on, isn't anyone gonna show me any real sympathy?
If I was a ghost, you're the last guy I'd want to haunt.
Takumi, you believe me, right? You believe in ghosts, right?
I don't think anyone's completely ruling them out at this point.
Why does no one believe me when I try to tell them about it?
Huh?
Well, say something. You gotta help me, man. The ghost's after me now. I could die. Just stand by me, okay? Whatever you do, don't leave me alone.
I guess I can do that.
Great! I knew you wouldn't let me down. Now, we're gonna need protection. Help me find some salt.
Gaku stuck to me like glue for the rest of the day. I had my doubts about his idea of protection, but I did my best to humor him.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
All right, let's see what this leads into, but I think we're going to call it in a sec.
Sure.
Seems like a good place to stop, then. That works for me.
Yeah.
That works for me. All right. Well, all right. I somehow got through that stream. I wasn't sure if I would. I ended up being like way more tired while doing this than I thought I would have been. And now I have to stay awake until a 9 a.m. endodontist appointment to see if I need to get a root canal. Maybe this strategy is not working out the way I wanted it to, of just staying up later. 2 days in a row kind of sucks.
Yeah, and you gotta stay awake until
for
5.
my Switch.
Well, I was gonna say for the PlayStation Direct or whatever.
That's at 5 p.m.
It's at 5 p.m. tomorrow.
Fuck. I mean, I'm not gonna get up to stream it, but I might like wake up in bed and glance at it or something. I don't know. Whatever. We'll be back when we're back for this one. All right, guys. See you next time.